Hello. Camera looks a bit off now. Good. Ah dear. Brilliant. Might just be one screen. Interesting. Ah! Why you do? Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's just go with that. Okay. Hi! I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Because... yeah, we have a couple of unboxings to do. I was expecting a delivery yesterday, and so I was checking boxes that had been delivered, and I'm like, oh, the big one up the end, it's fine. I don't need to check that one because they won't ship it as a panic. And then my brain just switched off, and I checked it anyway, and I kind of stopped and I'm like, that's my name. What on earth has come in a box this large, and that says it weighs 6 kilograms? What? And then I saw the from section. I'm like, oh, you're joking. You're kidding me. If you have been checking Wowhead much for the past couple of weeks, you would have seen a box just like this in one of their posts. And I was like, oh, that's really funky. That's really cool that they're doing that for the creators in the US. So I would like to say a big, enormous, wonderful thank you to Blizzard ANZ for sending me this beautifully enormous box full of goodies for Dragonflight. My lord. My lord. So, it is Dragonflight related, not anything else. As you can see, a Dragonflight on the top, and we've got the WoW logo, the updated WoW logo, like all the way around. I don't think there's anything on the bottom. Nope, it's just grey. Good. And then we open it. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the ground, else I'm gonna like axe myself trying to. Alright. Bubble wrapped item first on top. Where are my scissors? There's my scissors. Okay, let's do some snippy. I'm gonna be finding little crinkled pieces of cardboard all over the place when this is done, I reckon. I'm not gonna bother trying to cut the tape, I'm just gonna cut the bubble wrap because this is gonna be a nightmare. Noises! Hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. Oh, there's some across the other way as well. Well, at least it's secure.
Stay a while and listen.
Love that. Where am I going with this? What am I doing? There we go, that works. Another layer. This one is less. Oh no, I was gonna say this one is less taped down. I lied. I am wrong. Then a layer of foam, and we have and cardboard. Like there isn't. This is absolutely freaking gorgeous. So this isn't a proper frame. It's got like all the backings and bits and pieces like that, and it's a 3D piece of art. So you've got the background in there, and then you've got 1, 2, and Alex Strasser's dragon form as like a lifted, like a second piece, and then you have Alex Strasser in her visage form as another third piece in there. So it's a 3D work of beautiful amazingness. Oh my lord, it's just gorgeous. That is going to find a place of pride on the shelving, and once I have a stream space in Melbourne, you'll be able to see it in the background, because that is just utterly gorgeous. gorgeous. And I believe the frame is absolutely thick and heavy enough to have it stand up by itself. You don't need to, like, hang it on anything. Ah, it's just gorgeous. Like, a round of applause for the art team. They have just absolutely... I know they do amazing stuff every expansion, but they have outdone themselves this time around, as they always do, but still, you know, just dude. Right. Next up, we have a little package of wooden coasters. Yeah, it is a very solid frame. If you have a UV light, point that at it after. I don't have a UV light. So it's a 5 set. We have five coasters. They are made of wood, and they've been burnt in with the logo, and they are solid and they smell amazing. So look, wood just smells like proper. Yeah, it smells good. Amazing. So there you go. We have a set of beautiful coasters. Coasters are amazing. Very gorgeous, very gorgeous. We have a little rolled up something cute here. Let me... Ooh. Pretty. That is gorgeous. That is the world map of the Dragon Isles. It is not a mouse pad. It is, I'm not sure. It's canvas print. Beautiful. It's a canvas print, so we can get that for you. There you go. We have map for reference for when I'm like, wait, Waking Shores, where's that? It is fabric, but it's also like plastic coated, if that makes sense. So it's fabric on the back, and then on the top it's got that like it's printed in plastic. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. They are. And then I am so unbelievably excited for this. If you know me, you know I love my stationery. And this is leather bound. I don't know if it's fake leather or actual real leather. It smells a whole lot like real leather. But it's got strap around the way. It's sewn on with a little bit of, 2 pieces actually, of, what is this stone? It's beautiful. It might be aquamarine, but I can't remember what inclusions are aquamarine, but that's fine. It's got the stamp of the sigil of the Dragon Isles, and it is a notebook. It is lined. It is ruled. I'm not sure if the camera's going to let you. Oh, there you go. The bright lights reflecting off the pages are making it a little bit tricky to see. But that is freaking gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So let's wrap that baby back up. Excitement. Absolutely gorgeous. It is the lighting is very bright. This has to be the way. Room, unfortunately. And the final thing, apart from all of the cardboard not the cardboard, like shredded paper and, you know, like packing materials to make sure nothing gets damaged. The final item in this beautiful box is something y'all might recognize. That is a collector's edition of Dragonflight that is sealed. And, so you might see the return of this one at some point in the future. There you go. How beautiful is that? Thank you so much for your incredibly generous gift. I will treasure all of it forever. Well, maybe. We'll see. There you go.
You
Hello, Lindsay!
are not prepared.
I love the new gifts. Hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fantastically well today. Welcome. How was your stream? Hello, Alex. Welcome back. So yes, we have beautiful collector's edition box. We have a leather-bound notebook. We have wooden coasters, we have beautiful fabric artwork of the Dragon Isles map, and we have the key art in a frame as a 3D print, which is just amazing. So thank you so much, Blizzard ANZ, for sending through this beautiful box of goodies, but also for all of the support you've shown your creators. Because, we love the game, but to have the kind of recognition and the support that you give us, and I say us because it's not just me, there are a bunch of ANZ creators who have been supported throughout this time with launcher features and with keys for giveaways and for, inclusion in the drops, the stuff, and all that kind of thing. It has really been amazing to see how everyone has kind of stepped up for Dragonflight and how the promotional marketing kind of dealy has been ramped up for Dragonflight, and I can only hope that it has done well for the game. I can only hope that Blizzard HQ and Blizzard ANZ are incredibly happy with their efforts, so they continue to do the things and stuff and build this beautiful community that we have. And I'm not talking about the family, I'm talking about the Warcraft community in ANZ. Because we have such a kick-ass community, and it's really, really awesome to just see that grow and thrive with the efforts of Blizzard. So thank you, Blizzard ANZ, for the beautiful box of stuff. I love stuff. That's gonna feel so Instagram content. Thank God, because I'm just, oh man, I'm so brain dead. I was I'm gonna box this up again while we chit-chat, but I've been okay, cool. So Dragonflight launch is pretty much done now. I need to get back on to doing all of the socials and things like that, properly. And then I kind of look at my Instagram scheduling program and I'm like, what the hell do I post on Insta? It doesn't feel like my usual stuff cuts it anymore. I feel like I need to ramp up my what's-its, and I just don't know what I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So hopefully I can do some answer shots and stuff. That'll get me at least a step away there. I did say some unboxings, not one unboxing. I have received one of my gifts from Throne. It arrived today and I'm so happy. So let us crack open the bag and put that in the pile of rubbish of bubble wrap and goodies. And this is a whole lot of information on the company, so that's fine. And a business card from the company. No, not in there. That way. Physics, how dare you. Oh, and candy! I love when packages come with candy. That makes me so happy. Yay. So, thank you very much to Sweet Pazuki for sending me, or for purchasing for me, the most lovely of Christmas presents. A bottle of beautiful nail polish. Let me see if I can get this camera to do this bottle justice. I haven't opened. You guys. Can I just make focus on the bottle, please? Thank you. Look at, it's too shiny. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous ridiculousness. What even is just beautiful? So it's a black jelly base, so that means it's a bit see-through, so that you get to see this, because if it's too opaque it'll just coat the stuff and you won't be able to see it properly. I'm trying to see, you're absolutely not going to be able to see. Ooh, and that's going to drip everywhere. I'm going to drop that on my keyboard and that's going to make an absolute mess. But then the little flakies in there, are orange, but then as the light hits them they go green and yellow and just good. So I'm gonna make time to do my nails tomorrow because I'm so excited about that bottle of nail polish. Thank you so much, Sweet Bazuki, for your gift. Means the world to me, and I cannot wait because these are well overdue. Can you see how much regrowth is on up the top here next to me? How much space there is, how much new nail that is unpainted that I have grown since I did these 3 weeks ago. They look terrible, but it's okay, I'm gonna fix them. And I'm gonna put this beautiful ridiculousness on my, oh my god, I'm so excited. Good. Hello, Lindsay, welcome back. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you, Alex. Thanks so much for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Tunnel awesome. I know, right? How amazing. It's just so easy to overlook. It's nice that it's not being overlooked. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand, the Blizzard ANZ, yes, they're just such a phenomenal team, and I can't strafe. Good. Glittery, so glittery. I'm so excited. No pleasure already. That was quick, wasn't it? They sent it with a courier, and my lord, I'm so excited. It's just so good. And I definitely fell down a nail polish hole, and I added more of their bottles to my list because I'm like, you know what? Yes. I will at some stage do a polish clear out, and I'll get rid of a bunch of ones that are like old or starting to get gloopy, and then I will have space that I can fill with new polish because that's how it goes. Very nice. Good time zone, Mara. Welcome back. Can I strafe? No. I need to strafe. I need to be able to strafe. So I was doing some hunts today. Some of the Maruk Centaur hunts around the place. And I managed to get a 372 helm to upgrade my 366. And then I got a 372 belt to upgrade my 366. So I'm now 373. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hello, Pick. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
You have my thanks.
Ah, Blade, thank you so much for the donation. That is so kind and generous of you. Much appreciated. I'm so glad that you're glad to catch a stream. I am glad that you are glad that you were able to catch a stream. Look, my brain thought it'd be hilarious, and then well, you heard it. Good, wonderful, great. We've got about half an hour left until the feastening. So we will do that when it happens, not before, because you can't do it before it happens. I'm quickly gonna go over and check the Ruby Feast and see what delicious delicacies we have available to us today to work on that achievement. What have we got? We have Cinna, Cinderbloom tea. Oh, that was part of the first batch, wasn't it? It was. And the lemon silverleaf tea. And the Arunum berry tart. I don't think... Did I have that? I think I did. I think that's a double up. Yeah, that's nothing new, unfortunately. That's okay. I have done it before the day. What world quests do we have up today? Only one. We have... Pet battle... Ooh. Do the pet battle so I can tick that off. I'm glad indeed. Makes me extra happy today. I've got presents. I love presents. Presents do make me happy. So yeah, no, I'm a little bit giggly. I have an enormous box of beautiful things from Blizzard around Dragonflight, and I have a beautiful, gorgeous new nail polish from Sweet Pazuki. So I'm feeling very loved. Feeling very loved. That's a nice feeling to have, I think. It's a nice feeling to have. Not that stuff is the way that, you know, is the only way to show love or anything like that, but it is certainly one of the ways. And that's good. We like that.
How is
Alrighty, let's pet battle. Dum-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Nope, that's the wrong one. Da-da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. camera add-on, by the way. Extra far away, I like it. I don't use any add-ons for my camera. I just have it set to max distance in the settings. No add-ons. There used to be a script you could type into chat that would make it scroll further back, but that's not a thing anymore. It's just in the settings as far back as it goes. That's it. Alright. There's a quest over here.
Have you eaten?
Befriending
May your
wings
family be
and
blessed
wind.
with daughters.
Ooh. Oh, it's a mailbox toy. It's another Katie.
Farewell.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Ooh. Alright. So I've done the world quests. Grim Tusk the fishing hole hasn't been showing up for me, and I'm wondering if that's like a weekly thing that rotates, or if I'm just like, if I've broken something. I believe this is intended only one specialty fishing hole per week. Right. Yeah, I was thinking that they must rotate or something in terms of the dailies, but I don't have access to the lava one yet. When do I get access to lava fishing? Oh, good. Like there, right, like my very next one. Perfect. I might actually track this scar as my what's it? Okay, so that's something I can't do today, but I can do the river mouth that ooh, 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 ooh. Rat. That I haven't done before. Ice loop. Oh my god, the only blue items I have left are my rings. That's amazing. I am so pleased. And I mean, it's crit, but it's haste. That's exciting. That's exciting, and it replaces one of the ones I need for the mount as well. So, oh, delightful. Right, Rivermouth, good. Who doesn't love haste? Look, I'm sure there are probably some class spec combos out there that is like aren't super happy with haste, or like have a haste breakpoint or something. But I am not them. I like all of the haste, please and thank you. As far as I am aware. How did you get so much Iskara rep? I haven't been able to get mine over 8 yet. Cooking pots. The cooking feast. Also the fact that I took 2 weeks off work, so I've been home permanently except for yesterday. So I can AFK buy the pot and then go and do housework and then come back and do the pot. But I literally, when I wake up, I check how long is on the feast and I set myself an alarm for it. When it goes off, I go and do it, and then I check and see how long is to go. I set myself an alarm for it, and then when the alarm goes off, I go and I do it. Like that. It's the only way to repeatedly gain rep, and so I've been doing it repeatedly. Because Iskara isn't just fishing, it's also jewel crafting and enchanting, which are both of my, like, that's both my professions. So yeah, no, they're actually the most important rep for me at this stage. It's intense. Well, like, that's how I'm 14 and you're 8. Like, what were you expecting the answer to be? Did you? Oh, unless you thought there was some secret little trick to getting more rep or something. But I'm certain that, you know, if you've done any base level of research on it, like checking the rep guide on Wowhead or something, you would have known that that was the only way to get rep. So that's how you get more rep. Is do it more often. That's it. That's literally all it is.
Don't forget to take some soup.
River mouth. Okay. Objects! Let's go. Good afternoon to Sia, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Wait, no, go around here. I was trying to get dailies and everything. Yeah, if you're wanting information on a specific renown, like a specific reputation, I highly recommend checking the reputation guides on Wowhead for it. Because there are, like, for example, the centaur can be farmed. Like, farmed endlessly. Whereas the Iskara cannot at all. And then, do you know what I mean? Like, there's, yeah, if you want info, there will be a guide on it, and you should go and read it. Because, yeah, if you have a desire to rank up in a particular thing, the way to learn how is to read guides. It's kind of, once you've leveled your first character to max, as a new player, once you've done that, beyond that, any extra information you're going to get is probably going to be guides from other people who know the game more intimately than you do. Like people who data mine.
Yo, keep it real.
Thanks for the Odic mount, fantastic, enjoy. Yeah, I did see that. See that. I'm in an ad. Guides. Wowhead. Guides. Read guides. You should read guides. Guides can be found on Wowhead, and you should read them. Guides. On reputation. Wowhead guides. Guides are useful. Guides can be found on Wowhead. Guides are available for all sorts of different types of content. Guides.
Oh, such an unusual
Yeah, I'm
visitor.
just done. This week, I'm like, nah, fuck it. That's where I'm at. Enjoy. So what was packaged? Nail polish and enormous box of goodies from Blizzard about Dragonflight. See start of stream for, oh gosh, maybe 10-15 minutes. Amazing. Well done. Best way to level professions, or the best way to play my spec? No. Nah. Legit, no, I can't. I don't have information on literally any of that. Alright. Rivermouth done. I think I've done A-Lag as well. I can't do them. I mean, I have, so I can't do them again. Unaran. I've made myself a route that is, there is a forced spawn rare in Unaran Plains, by the way. And so I'm thinking of putting a group of us together and like attempting to force it to spawn so I can tick it off for my achievement, because I'm just so sick of not having the adventurer achieves. Like, it makes me feel bad that I don't have them. So that might be a thing we do, like, today. I'm sure it'll be super, super easy if we're in a big ass group. Because it'll respawn quick and it'll die quick, and yeah. And it's a quest mob, so it actually respawns really fast anyway. But it's fine. Look, I'll explain all of that when we get there. But, in summary, let's go spawn a rare. Up something hair. I don't know. Jas is the one at making songs. Jas is the good one at making songs on the fly. My brain is annihilated. It's not a thing anymore. It doesn't exist. I'm currently running on a very bad AI. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hello, Tack. I think I missed you saying hello, but hello. The new 70. That's funny. Is that? Yeah. All right. Lego. The answer, guides. No, because the best way to level depends on what you mean by best. If you mean fastest, most fun, etc., and even then it's fucking subjective. The way to level professions, again, is hugely dependent on how much gold you have, if you're in a guild or not, blah, 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 blah. So no guide is going to be able to give you the answer to that either. And the best way to play your spec, again, is massively dependent on what you enjoy about your spec, and there is no quote-unquote best way to play, and so guides are bullshit helpless. They're not a thing for that either. So, no, in fact, guides are not the answer. And I genuinely don't have an answer to any of those questions. I didn't just say that for shits and giggles, I actually meant it. FYI. Good. Who needs res anyway? Red boost. Yeah, I can only imagine that was really quite delightful to have. Every time one of the expedition scout packs goes off, I go, "Oh, rare?" No, I hate it. Like, so much. So very much. Dawnbell, do you exist? No, didn't think so. Is that like, does Dawnbell spawn somewhere else? No. Okay, that's fine. But you know, like some of them where it spawns elsewhere and you gotta feed it something and then it like leads you to the, yeah. But no. No, it was absolutely picked up on. I just CBF. As I said, I'm done. I'm done. Someone who questions is insane. It is. It is. Like, we just play the game. Just like you. We might play a little bit more sometimes, depending. But this is the other thing. If you ask me a question, how do you think I'm going to have the answer to that? Either I have some ridiculously encyclopedic brain, which I don't, and most people don't, especially if you're a streamer and you have to try to remember all of these different usernames and backgrounds and information so that when people join you can go, "Hey, how is that thing you were talking about 7 fucking days ago?" All that kind of shit, right? So we don't know everything. So the way that we're gonna find the answer to your question is by Googling it, which is precisely exactly what you should do instead. If you don't know the answer to something, Google it. Excuse me, that's very rude. Sitting up a cliff like that, how dare you? Chances are you will get a more accurate answer from Google anyway, because you'll have a streamer who gives you what they think might be the right answer, and then 7 different people in chat who'll give you 7 different answers from the streamers also. You got 8 different answers, and you have no idea how to tell which one of those is correct. And so what do you do to figure out which one is right? You Google it. Fucking Google it to begin with. My lord. Holy Jesus. Like, fuck. Unless the question pertains to exactly what the streamer is doing at that time, or something that is on the screen, like, hey, what is that random scrolling text thing that you have on your screen, or like, you know, how did you get this thing in the top of your screen, or how did you get the thing down there over the bottom, like that kind of shit, sure, absolutely. But if it is not related to what the streamer is doing right now, Google it. Like, like, for real. Not kidding. This way. Look, the routes, they're most efficient, but they also cut across. Oh, I can get rid of that point now. I'll have to edit the route. Japanese version 100 to under 4K health. They are very good at obliterating you, hey? Like, very good at obliterating you. It's really funny to watch, especially when I'm in group with Jas, and I'm in voice comms, and he goes, ow! And then I look at the bars, and then half a second later, his health goes gone. And I'm like, you're doing experimentation, aren't you? Like, it's really funny. Really funny. Utterly hilarious. Kill me. Yeah, they do that. Yep. It's what they're meant to do. As a strong suggestion that even though it's on now gone cooldown now, you are not supposed to continue with this experimentation.
The sun will.
It's so good. Berna! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Thank you for choosing my little channel over here to claim your Ichabod in. That's not correct grammar, is it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's about the rep you're playing with your rep at the time. Exactly, because it's something that is on screen currently, and so you asked about it. And so then I said, it's the cooking feast. And then you seemed to not believe me, and so I said, if you'd like more information on this, you should check a guide. Is there a Wowhead guide on adulting? No, because playing World of Warcraft is one proven way of not adulting, of avoiding adulting. So no, because a guide on adulting would likely put them out of business. Companies who like making money tend to not put out guides on how to shut them down as a company. Just you know, interestingly. Oh, this is one that you can spawn as well, but the stuff has to be up for it. And the stuff's not up for it. Okay, that's fine. I wonder how many rares I am away from getting this achieved. Because I'm back up to the one that can be spawned now. Or spawned. So then we want to save route edit and optimize. There we go. Right, so next up. Wait, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, who wants to get a rare? This is for the achieve. Who wants to get a rare? Basically, the idea is that one there, Sutan, which you may remember from early on in your questing experience if you finished Waking Shores and then moved on to Anaran Plains. It is a quest mob, which means occasionally people come by to try to kill it anyway. And every time it dies, there is a chance Hatam will spawn. It's Hatam, isn't it? Hammett, other way around. Hammett will spawn. So Sutan is the what's it patriarch, the Rockfang patriarch. Hammett is the Rockfang matriarch. So if you kill the patriarch enough, apparently the matriarch comes and like saves the day. So who wants a rare? I need this rare. It will get me my achievement. I will actually, you know what? Instead of getting people to like invite me and bullshit, fuck that noise. Too complicated. Start a group. Hammett farm. Mode off. List group. There you go. Hammett. You can search it and I will invite you. Thank you very much, Berna. Welcome on into chat. Fair point. In regards to the arc thing, I've had 3 explosions in a row, potions of courage, and never died from it. No, because it puts you down to like nothing health, but it doesn't, I don't think it's supposed to actually kill you unless you're trying to do it with no health in the beginning. Explosions repeatedly with courage. For each experiment. I mean, I wouldn't call that cowardly, Faye. I would call that like intelligent, because that is exactly what I would do as well. 100%. I would absolutely do that as well. So scales based off of health can only take hits within 20 seconds. Oh my lord, Jess. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yesterday's tea was tummy tea, which is like really kind of minty, but not like pepperminty and not like toothpastey. Like it's supposed to, it's called tummy tea. It's meant to settle your stomach from like nausea and stuff like that. And it was really, really good at that. I've had to take a fair bit of painkillers and stuff lately. And it's been making my body feel a little bit off in terms of like wibbly wobbly tummy. And it helped a lot. I had that this morning actually. I know it was a day late, but that was delicious. But today's day 9 is Melbourne breakfast, which is a standard black tea with vanilla flavoring, and it's delicious. And I added some creamer because I like my black teas milky usually, and so yeah, it's tasty. It seems to be, yeah. I'm not sure what actual kind of mint it has in it, but it's tasty. It's really good. Oh. Yeah, there's no, like... There's no, like, what's it? No cross-faction anything. I guess because it's custom and not, like, a dungeon, and because it's outdoor custom usually means outdoor content. Hello Sean, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Clearly you need a hoardie, sheeps. I mean, you could always whisper me directly, but I don't know if that'll delist us because we've got an alliance member in the group. Hammett. So now we wait for respawn. And the respawn, I was finding that my cooldowns, like if I used combustion and mirror image, they would not pop back up again before it respawned. So that's kind of fun. So if you're gonna leave it be. I have no idea whether or not it would delist. I do not have the information, so. If there's been any new comments on this one. Shouldn't. Well, it is a custom group though, Jess, and it doesn't have a cross-faction checkbox anywhere. Hamlet spawns occasionally after killing Sultan. Doing this is a questing error and the Hamlet is a respawn. People often kill him without a second thought. There's Sultan! Keep in mind that I killed Sultan 15 or so times the other day and had no spawns. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't still be farming it. So it might take us a little while. Hunt groups I've been in have had cross-faction and be listed, not sure how though. Interesting. So where exactly is it supposed to spawn roughly here? Okay. I would imagine that we'd get a notification because this area is not large and some things. I just had a really cheeky thought. While we're sitting here farming this, I could totally redo my nails. Multitasking! I could even hook up my phone and like record what I need to for content. Tag it right. Yeah, but I don't want to be seen to be sitting here and tagging something and then doing other stuff. Like that's not quite cool. Also, FYI, the new drops begin at 6 p.m. for Australian Eastern Standard Time. So Brisbaneites, it starts at 6. Melbourne, Sydney folk, it starts at 7. You need to watch 4 hours for the Cenarian Hatchling. As soon as you get that notification that you've done it, you want to go claim it straight away because you need to claim it before you can start working on your Swift Wind, whatever it is, the other one. So it starts 6 p.m. for me, so that's roughly 3 hours away, 3 and a bit hours away. And there's always the exclamation drops thing as well. And there's been a cycling image slideshow right here that has all their names as well. At least it should be. Unless I broke it somehow. Yeah, it did break. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, so it's going through, there's 4 at the moment. So it's showing Ichabod, then it's showing the Cenarian thing. Then it's showing another one, and then the firework. So yeah, it's got all the info there. They're up for 5 seconds and then down for 5 seconds, I believe. Oh no! Oh, it's cycling through all of them. Okay, is that what I asked it to do? I know what I did. I know what I did. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Now it'll work the way I wanted it to. But yeah, all that information has been cycling as long as you've been here. You just gotta look at the right time. Perfect. Right. Acetone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what that time is for. Please spawn now, haven't, because then I can leave and be fine. No? Really? Fine. It's feast time. I will return for rare farming soon, but it's feast time. Soup! It's time for soup. Excuse me. Time for soup. That's the soup sound. You're gonna miss this when I go back to my regular schedule, aren't you? You're gonna miss the stupidity that is what I do. Bye-bye, Calico Snails. You have served me well, but Lord, you need to go. Actually, I reckon this black with the flecky bits through it could probably serve me as Rathian nails, honestly. Honestly. Did I do Rathian already? No. Did Noz and Ali and Ali. It's nice when I take my nails off and the first thing that it does is remove all of the staining from my hair. Because, actually, can you see, like, how it's pale blue, right? But my other one is, like, pinky, purpley, weird kind of color because it's just stained from my hair. Yeah. The other day, Jas saw my hands and went, "Oh, you redid your nails!" I said, "No, they're just purple now because they're stained." We had a good chuckle about that. But darker colours won't get stained, so that's nice. But I also I don't want to have nothing but dark colours and pinks and reds. I do like having things like blue. I don't know, I need to put like 7 top coats on so that anytime I'm already streaming, but thank you. So that if I've got like a ton of top coat on, anytime I notice that the staining is building up, I can just like swipe it with acetone a couple times, take maybe a layer or two of top coat off. Shit. But it's fine because there's still 7 left, you know? That would work quite nicely for me, I think. Uh-oh. Too much acetone. sometimes the cotton balls just seem to be a bit more porous, and so they let more acetone through the ball and all over my hands. But of course you can't shake the acetone off because the moment it touches your skin, it's basically gone already. It's basically evaporated. So it just feels really cold and weird because it's evaporated. Yeah, it's odd. No feelings. Got it. It's, it's the time. Oh, here we go! It's kitchen duty. Kitchen duty. And there don't seem to be too many people. Knock on wood. Anymore. Also, hot tip, if you've bound the interact with button, you can just run around mashing it, and anytime it connects with something you're supposed to toss back in the pot or whatever, it'll just do it, which is really nice. Add that aroma. Not gonna bother sharpening the towels because it takes too long and they're fairly fine as they are. Anyway. Need to put some oil on though because that acetone was not great. Hey! Spin to win! Shooting in for soup time, Yastrav! Yas! Love that soup time. Self-care things. I'm taking care of my body. Moisturizing. Yeah, girl things is not a thing. It's an incredibly outdated view. Why do you think that's a girl thing? What I put was oil on my nails because my nails were dry, and oil helps hydrate them. Why is that a girl thing? it's just a taking care of your skin and nails thing, which can be done with people of any gender. Labeling it as something that girls do, as I said, is an incredibly outdated mindset and highly discriminatory as well. As per usual, but still. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Tenderize the carp. Say yes, Chef Renewhouse. Not only do you get to say yes, Chef Shiva, but when you push that button, it gives you a speed boost. It makes you run faster for a short while, so that you can quickly go and do what you've been told to do, which is very cute. In case you didn't know, that button gives you a speed boost. I believe it's designed specifically for the ones where you actually have to go run to a vendor and come back and stuff, but it's nice to have anyway. So when you hit yes, chef, gives you a movement speed increased by 30%. And I think it lasts about 10 seconds from when you hit go. That's very lovely. I did see the hydrate stand-ins, so I will do them in just a second. Much appreciated. Fuck high. Just a touch. Just a touch. Got my preview going on my dashboard so that I can get my my hours towards the drops that are starting this evening. There's obviously a beast there that they're all attacking. But the texture never came in and the meat is already gone and sure. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Sure. Oh, there we go. There's the task. And done. here because I think Viscous is going to be up next. I do believe my eggs going to be hatching today as well. Yeah, 34 minutes. Brilliant! Alrighty. Hey Siri, can you set a timer for 3 hours and 10 minutes?
3 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah. Heading back to the rear. Okay, well done. Well done. I'm almost halfway to 30. Almost halfway done. I would really like to get to 15 so I can get my lava fishing. That would be really nice. Ooh, and it's the Anaran Plains for the hunt at the moment too. There's only one hunt I need left for the hunt achievement, and it's the one here, which is good. Let's keep an eye on the map for that one. Everything happening all at once, as per usual. Here we are. This does. Fingers crossed Hammock can actually spawn today. I don't think we quite know what the spawn rules are around the rares yet. I very much hope that it is a possibility for her to spawn. Because it would kind of suck spending, you know, several hours farming this one particular named mob only to realise that it can't spawn. You hear a rustling nearby. What does that mean? Oh, is it a hunter skinning thing? Gotcha. Yeah. Interesting. So, fun fact, especially with system messages, if you just Google Warcraft and then type out the system message, you'll find it somewhere because someone will have commented, when you do this, it will post blah in chat. Very, very helpful. Yeah. So what do you think of hunters? It does sound it. Trying to use like one base coat until it's completely run out. I think this one's getting close to being done. Which is a really good feeling. I like using things up, like finishing them off. It's really good. It's probably almost done. Toss it out after this one. Except I won't, because I can still get it on the brush, and so my brain will be like, nah, that means it's still good. Because I can't bear to throw things away, because I am a hoarder. I'm not actually a hoarder, but like, sometimes. It's not showing in my character thing, and it's not showing in any of my buffs. That's weird. I do need to re-transmog my helm and belt though, because I got new ones!
I have just the thing. Wonder
I did do so. Hey Erica. Welcome back. Hunting a rare that spawns when you kill a named mob. If you would like to join us, we are listed in the group finder under Hammett, H-A-M-E-T-T. It's the last rare I need for Adventurer of the Unknown. So it would be really nice if the bloody thing spawned. Oh, it'd be hilarious if you would just hear the entire stream and it just never popped. I would laugh quite a bit. It's like waiting an entire stream for Plastic Asher to pop. Hi, Taiwan. May have pets. I've ever actually painted my nails on stream. Oh. Hey, Josh, welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of the quest chain felt like needlessly difficult because it felt like it was tuned to having something like a helper NPC, but the fucking helper NPC wouldn't fucking help. So I think it was probably just tuned wrong. So it felt like shit to do. The storyline was cute, the writing was nice, but the actual quests itself were shit to actually go through and do. So they balance out to neutral, I think. For me personally. Hey, no judgment on other people's feelings. Because that's wrong and weird. Ugh. I think this base coat might be done. It's just too thick now. You know what? I am done with you. I'm going to throw you away. It's going to feel wrong and weird and bad because you're not finished technically, but you are dried out to the point that you are difficult to use. So, I think I'm done. Does anyone else have difficulty throwing out something that, like, technically it's not used up yet, but it has, like, its original consistency has changed to the effect that it can't really be used so well anymore? Nail polish is like the obvious kind of, you know, once it starts getting towards the end of the bottle, it starts getting really thick and blunty and whatnot, but I'm sure there are so many other things that could be, like I imagine, like paints, for people who paint, or like that kind of stuff, you know, it's like you're almost done, you're almost used up, and what is left of you is just not usable, but I'm forcing myself to try to use it anyway, because otherwise it's a waste. But it's not. It's done. I need to be done with it. Where is Hammett? Bring us Hammett. Oh dear. There we go. Use this base coat, which is almost full and incredibly liquid, and is still a bloody hard enough. At least it will be gone soon, maybe. We'll see. The problem with like strengthening nail polishes and stuff is they just make your nails so goddamn brittle. So I'm trying to use them all up. I don't want to toss them out because there's still a base coat, but I want to get rid of them. Nail polishes. I think I arrive somehow all over my place, so I understand the feeling. Yeah, it's like I will figure out a way to fix you and make you usable, and so I will keep you for 20 years and never touch you. Yeah, it's it's a problem. It's a problem.
grand hunt is about to begin. Sound the horn and prove yourself worthy.
Try out the new polish. So exciting. So exciting. Okay, one coat is gonna look like trash. One coat always looks like trash with jellies. This looks less like trash than I was expecting, but still absolutely not. Like, I would not wear just one coat of this. But I'm also not having to, like, play with it to get the flavor. How I want it. That's a problem. Matt, where are you?
Come out and hunt if you are up to the challenge. This quarry is strong and relentless.
Ah, how did that get on there? Amazing. Right, so let me see if I can... It looks really weird and kind of icky gross at the moment. Because that's just one coat. But like... Not bad for first coat for a jelly. Once I put more coats on, that black will build up and get darker, and the layers of shiny stuff will get... That'll build up as well. It'll just... it's gonna look like fire, and I'm here for it. Huh? I don't understand this. Polish is called Hex.
The hunt is upon us. This target will test your mettle, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
Oh, that's part of the hunt. It's like, that's not quite the name I'm looking for, but it's close. Also, apparently, it's some kind of beaver, so that's cute. Wait for that to try.
Kill these creatures so that we may harvest their bounty.
It's exciting! I'm actually like... I would never leave this. It just let me... turn the rabbit back on so I would never leave it like this, like, proper. Because they're just kind of, they're really patchy and sort of grey looking and sort of strange. If it wasn't patchy, I would absolutely use that colour on my nails, like that kind of browny, blacky, grey kind of shade. But because it's patchy, no. But I'm really excited for how this is going to look after a couple coats. Great, I'm excited. That's like... That's coat 1. And this one takes like 2 to 3 coats, so it's going to look awesome when it's done. I'm so excited. I'm glad you like it, Sean. This is a throne gift from Suzuki. When they bought it from my wish list, I was like, uh-oh, here we go, and then fell down the nail polish hole, and so I've added a couple more polishes to my list. And I was trying so hard to not just gravitate towards all the black and red and kind of ones. So I tried to find ones that I don't have anything like it in my collection.
Wild creatures.
So that was fun.
Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill.
I do need to do a clear out though. I've got quite a few polishes that are getting a bit low. Oh, excuse me. So they're getting a bit tacky, sticky, they're not very usable, so I should go through them and like actually try them out and get rid of a few, I think. Or just like old, shitty quality ones that I have better ones in my collection already. That would be nice also. I've still got nail polishes that I had, like that I got when I was single digit in age. Like, I'm talking like I was 8 or 9 years old and I was gifted these bottles of polish and I still have them. So that's, yeah, they're probably dead. And or they're crap, you know? Because nail polish that you gift to kids usually isn't very good quality.
By blowing the horn.
So I should clean those out. I am planning on doing a lot of cleaning out over the Christmas break. I'm not doing any extra streams over the holiday period, but I am having a week off work as like a forced thing.
I expected. My scouts will search for new hunting grounds while these lands are replenished.
I'm gonna take that time to properly clean some of the place out. It'll be a good feeling, I think. Offload some stuff. Waiting for this to dry is just torture. I want to put another coat on. Oh look, something to distract me. Sumerian hippogriff. Are those translated names? That's kind of funky. So I don't, just to be very clear here, it's not a time that I do it, it's the time that Twitch decides and Blizzard decides that it goes live. I have no control over it. It begins at, I believe it's midnight PST, which converts to 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is Brisbane time. I don't know what time that is in any other time. Well, Sydney, Melbourne, it'd be 7 p.m. In regards to other time zones, no idea. You'd need to do that calculation conversion yourself. But yeah, it's midnight PST. So you'll need to convert yourselves. But I do have drops enabled, so once they go live, it'll be all good. To Google indeed. Yeah, I'm really bad at time conversions, which is why I love that like the Twitch schedule stuff converts to your time zone automatically. Really handy. Really handy. Just put it in when I'm gonna be streaming, and then you guys can see it in your own time zones. Isn't it lovely? But I hope you're doing well, Pixie. Welcome back. It's rough, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, even then, things like Microsoft will do that kind of conversion for you. You can schedule a meeting at 8 a.m. and it will convert it to everyone else's time zones in their own calendars. And then instead of referring it to the 8 o'clock meeting, you can just refer to it as like the Jelly Bean meeting, and then just call it the Jelly Bean meeting in the headline, and everyone can just figure out what you're trying to talk about. It'll be fine. Technology is useful. Adjusting rosters, etc. Does it not just have all of their schedules in your, like, you can, like, match them all up as your time zone? And then, like, send it out and it converts it to theirs? Because if that's not a thing that happens, that seems really stupid. Especially considering it's a company with staff all over the country. So it shows me their shifts in my time. Well, yeah, that helps you do your rostering. That makes sense, doesn't it? Jelly beans. Yeah, nah. I'm done with the Bean Boozled for a while, methinks. Let's go. Well, wouldn't it be worse to see it if it showed all of the people in all the different time zones? Because then you could never figure out if you actually got a particular hour covered correctly. This time, that time, I have to figure out the difference. Just ask them, how many hours ago was that? Easy. Done. And then eventually they'll get used to saying, I had an issue 2.5 hours ago, and you'll never have to worry again. Just regular non-goozle beans. I don't actually like jelly beans. I like some of the Jelly Belly ones are pretty tasty, but there's only like very specific flavors that I like. In general, I'm not a fan of jelly beans. So if there was a meeting in which I had to sit there and eat jelly beans, I would probably try to get out of it. Just personally. Interesting, huh? How we've all got different tastes like that. Wondering if I can put another coat on yet. I think I might be able to. Feels like I can. Oh no, they're still a bit tacky. Damn it! Grumble! Oh, look. Where is my rare? Give me my rare. Want my achievement. Stuck in my teeth. Yeah, maybe, I wonder if that's one of the reasons why I don't like them. Like, I've never really liked jelly beans much. They are very sticky. But also, like, the outside and the inside have different textures, and some of, like, especially cheaper jelly beans, the sugary coating on the outside, like when you bite into it, it gets kind of dry and almost a little powdery, which is gross. And like, yeah, I don't know. No. And again, with the, I know it's a cheaper one problem, like the Jelly Bellies, you don't get this issue, but like the flavoring it just tastes like intense sugar. There's no like actual flavoring there for most of them, which again, sometimes that's fine. Sometimes you just want to eat sugar, but like if I'm gonna eat sugar, I'd like it to be yummy and not just taste like a spoonful of sugar out of a bag of white sugar, you know? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm weird and I'm okay with that. Weird and I'm okay with that. I would really, really, really like Hammer to spawn though. I don't want to be here for the entire stream because that would be quite upsetting. So it's harder to find around Easter here. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember. I don't think I ever had Starburst jelly beans. I think I just avoided them because they were jelly beans, and I don't like jelly beans. I also don't like their like chews. You know when you get like fruit chews of any brand, I don't like them. Dislike. And like Mentos mints are okay, like borderline okay, but their fruit ones are terrible. Like they make me feel sick. I remember there was a little cinema near where I grew up, and they did like a little tub of Cool Mints with a K, K-O-O-L, Cool Mints. And they also had Cool Fruits, which were kind of like this. They were the exact same kind of texture. They were rock hard until you kind of sucked on for a while, and then it was kind of like a chew in the middle. But they had like a very slightly minty taste to them, even the fruit ones. And I just, I just got my mount. Yay! It just hatched. That's happy, exciting, yay! But yeah, and they, like, legit the smell of them now makes me nauseous. Isn't that weird? Like, isn't that trippy? Candy's my jam. Well, see, candy that is flavored like fruit is great. Like boiled lollies and hard candies and stuff like that are fucking amazing. Like really legitimately awesome. It's just the like the fruit chews and stuff that are gross and I don't like. Fruit candy and like fruit candy is such a broad category, I think. There are parts of it I like, parts of it I don't like. That kind of feel. Yeah, it's weird. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Let's give it a try, see if it doesn't work very well. Oh my goodness. Even just the second coat looks amazing. Amazing. I think I might still do a third coat just to like there, but second coat. Oh, you mean like the high chews? Like high chew, the brand? Yeah, they're gross. I just don't like the texture and maybe it's just like, maybe there is a particular chemical in them that makes them like chewy like that, that doesn't agree with me or something. So bad. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, they're pretty bad to begin with, so.
By the Sunwell.
Oh.
Oh, Curse, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your Ichabod
By the
pet.
Sunwell.
Thank you for choosing my humble little stream to contribute your subs. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, this looks amazing. I'll do the whole hand before I show you that. Oh my god. I think I need more nail polish from this website, and that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. I have a fair bit of nail polish. I am not allowed to get more. I need to cull my collection a little, I think. Oh no. I do have swatches of most of my polishes, so I think what I need to do is just grab all of those and then like see if they're just go through all my polishes, chuck out the ones that are gloggy and sticky and gross, and then the ones that are left, just have a look and see if I have like 2 or 3 that are like the same color. And if they are, just get rid of one. Alright. This. Look at this. Look at this! Amazing. That's 2 coats. I might actually just leave it at 2. Holy cow. Oh, gummy drops. Space what you said. That won't help. Yeah, nah. That's okay. That's okay. Hammett, oh Hammett, where art thou, Hammett? Join us, I promise we won't kill you. Kidding, but still. Give me my rare. Please and okay, thank you. Grumble!
Correct. That's it. That's how it works. Look. Pretty and sparkly and shiny. So shiny! Oh my goodness. So sparkly. Good. Now they're just gonna dry, and I'm gonna not bash them before they dry. Oh my god. It won't pick up just how amazing. Let me see if I can get the magical amazing camera of awesome to figure it out. Why can't it see? Oh. So shiny. I know, Rachel. How awesome. So super shiny. Ah. That one. Macrolens just doesn't get as much. Like, good. Ah, hello, Girardi. Welcome back. Phew! Oh, goodness. Where is my rare? Where is my rare? visage. Well, luckily, you can change that up at the barbershop if you'd like. Ah, right. Well, here. Enjoy for free. Mog to your heart's content. It's rare and not an uncommon. Look, Jack. Look. It's too rare. It needs to be slightly less rare. Just less rare enough that I can get my achieve and get out of here. So we have a release date for Diablo 4. And we have a cross promotion. So far away. Yeah, but so did On or Before December 31st when they announced Dragonflight in May.
By the Sunwell.
So, or no, sorry, March. March. Hello, Ludi. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. It's okay, you can zoom out that far and wow. Yeah, it's in the settings. Nice and easy, hey. Super easy. Welcome back, Kana. What are you doing in game at the moment? This here, Sutan, is a quest mob. However, when you kill him, there is a chance that Hammett, who is a rare, will spawn. I am at 9 out of 10 rares for Adventure of the Yonaran Plains, so I am trying to force Hammett to spawn with a small group of viewers. Trying and failing. Well, that's very fun. Good, I'm glad you like it. 6 months in advance. No, it doesn't show because I don't get the money up front, Ludi. You still have the opportunity to push the button every month for 6 months. But thank you so much for the multi-month sub. That's awesome. Yeah, the way that multi-month subs work, you still, because that goddamn alert came up as we killed Sutan, I was so excited for a moment, but no, it's Norbert the Beaver. Piss off. Nobody likes you. Good. Yeah, so the way that multi-month subs work is you pay everything up front, however the streamer gets it monthly, like they usually would, so it evens out their income, and you get a button to push to announce your anniversary each month that it happens as well, so that you don't miss out on that acknowledgement each month. So yeah, that's how that happens. Sucks balls then. Why does that suck balls? I think all of those things are beneficial, personally. So here are the reasons why that's awesome, particularly from a money perspective. It is an advanced thing for you. So what that means is you get to save money. You don't pay 6 times whatever the sub is. You pay less than that. There's a discount on a multi-mount sub, but I still get my full cut. The discount comes off Twitch's part of it, of the revenue. So that's a good thing. Secondly, there are a lot of streamers who, when the money comes in, they spend it because that's their income. They spend the money, and then if they don't get that money for the next 5 months, yet you're getting the benefits, that sucks for them as a content creator. So having it paid out monthly, as it's meant to be, evens out our income into a monthly salary rather than a wage, like rather than all up front, which can help people with their budgeting and stuff, which again is a win. And you still get to push the button every single month so that you get your monthly acknowledgement of, it's now been 2 months, it's been 3 months, it's a 4-month streak, it's a 5-month streak. So that's also of benefit as well. Like, all of that rocks. I don't know what part of that could possibly suck. Like, I don't get it. But yeah, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. So yeah, there is a Diablo 4 pre-order available. WoW players are able to obtain a new cross-promotion mount. The Amalgam of Rage mount is available to WoW players who pre-order the standard edition of Diablo 4. It is worth noting that this is not a pre-order bonus as far as we know. You can wait to purchase the standard edition once the game comes out next year, and you'll still receive the promotion mount. That's kind of cool, and it looks pretty badass. It's not a dragon riding mount, but it looks pretty cool. Wings of Fire. Sweet. It's a chungus of a mount. Yeah, it looks like it'd be freaking enormous. It kind of looks like the puppies from Antorus, but with wings of fire rather than wings of webbing. Yeah, does that make sense? Just a different skin. Yeah, it certainly looks like that. It certainly looks like it does, just from the screenshots. It's a collector's box. Holy shit! Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh boy. The candle's an electric candle? I mean, part of me is like, yay, but also, oh. Double-sided electric candle of creation, a cloth map of sanctuary, an occult mouse pad, a pin of the Heradrim, 2 matted fine art prints, and a Diablo 4 Collector's Edition art book. Available for pre-purchase starting December 15 from the Blizzard Gear Store and via select retailers in Australia and New Zealand. Oh boy, that looks tasty. That is a big box. That is a big box. And that pin looks incredible. Boy, we're fine. The box, yeah. Yeah, the art book has always been phenomenal. To be fair. Where's my rare? I'm sad. I'm gonna be so sad if this is just something that can't spawn today. We don't know how the rares work properly yet, so... Oof. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I don't want to be here whole stream. I don't wanna. You know, RNG is the way that it is. Hey, Ludi. You'll be right, I'm sure. You'll be right. No, but I'm never rested, so that's okay. I hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, Barry, I have something to show you. Because, a magnificent and wonderful Sweet Bazuki sent me a gift of a new bottle of nail polish. Look at it! Look! Once the camera focuses properly, look at how sparkly and, like, amazing and beautiful they are. I know it's really hard to, there you go, like on my thumb there, it's really hard to see like the sparkles, but they're orange and they fade to like yellow and green and they look like fire and I'm very happy. And I definitely did not paint my nails while sitting here camping a potential rat at all. Because that would be very unprofessional streamer of me-ish. Yep. So it's so pretty. The link to it should be on my throne page because it was a throne gift. And when Pazuki dropped the gift, I absolutely fell down a nail polish hole and added a couple more to my throat onto the wish list because I was just like, yes, I need all of this. That's beautiful. That's so cool too. No, I haven't had, because you're sent it to the PO box, right? So I haven't had a notification that anything has arrived, but Australia Post is also like, it's Christmas time. So I reckon they're just, you know, the network is congested as hell. That's alright. That's alright. It's what it is. Struggle lesson, yeah. Understandably, like, I can't imagine how difficult it would be to just hire on a bunch of casuals for something so integral. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's probably a whole lot of training that they have to go through before they can do that kind of thing. And so to do that as a seasonal casual, it'd just cost them so much money in nationwide training for all of these, you know, hundreds of, potentially thousands of staff, only to have them work for 2 months. And then, you know, it's just not worth the expense. But, yeah, look, hopefully people are treating employees with kindness, because they are human too, and they are doing the best that they can with the shitty infrastructure they have to work within. So yeah, I hope they're all okay. By doing nothing with the hunt, yeah, it's nice. Whenever the hunt comes up here, yeah, it's very tasty. Very tasty. How long until they move? A day and 14 hours. There's an achievement to accompany ALAG's movements around the place, and so I've been keeping a closer eye on how long is left to see if they're moving when I'm awake. Just to see. This also just make another pair. Oh look, I'm sure it won't get lost. I'm sure it won't get lost, but it might just take a little bit to get here, and that's okay. So it's time for sometime over Christmas or yeah, it'll get there. Yeah. Yeah. I think if you ship express, it'll still get there before Christmas. Like if you ship today express, it might still get there in time. But yeah, no. If you're doing standard shipping today, it ain't gonna make it till after Christmas. That's understandable. And a lot of businesses are still good for Christmas. So you've just got to, like, you know, maybe sometimes you might need to pay a little extra or whatever. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. So many's. No worries at all, Slud. Enjoy, have fun. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you soon. But yay! Yes, mouse, brilliant! Fantastic. Hope you enjoy yourself. Scale of Elements have a map marker? When it's up, it does. I don't think it has one that comes up saying it's coming soon or anything like that. It's one of those ones I think that you have to be in the zone and it has to be happening currently. But I don't think we know much about the trials yet. Like, we don't know, kind of like the rares, we don't know enough about a lot of them for it to be reliable, if that makes sense. Like, the cooking thing, we know when that's coming up. But the other stuff, not so much just yet. After this kill, I need to go and grab some stuff for that current cook that's going on. So that's a couple of achievements for me, I think. If I can kill this... Realize I was by myself. If I knew I was by myself, I would have popped it on pounds. Back shortly. It's alright, that's why I have the combat noises and stuff, because I can tell when stuff happens. Because all of a sudden my game starts yelling at me. Crash, boom, crash! Uh-oh. Where's the little shit? It's up. Of course he's up. Alright. Let's wait. Are active potentially. Yeah, but that's also something that's like that. Last month is beta. That same identical comment is copy pasted on every single rare page. I don't know that that's true anymore, unfortunately. But yeah. And on a lot of the rares, that particular comment has been voted down to oblivion as well.
There are tracks nearby. Follow them.
Just because
see if they lead to our quarry.
Fairly useless information. But yeah, we don't know that that's the case at the moment. But again, it's like everything else. Hey, we just don't have enough information yet. The expansion's just too new for us to know anything for certain. Except the spawning time of the feast. Apparently. Oh, did I miss one? Suspicious bush. Lovely. Let's go with that one.
The land cannot sustain so much wildlife. You must cull them.
I feel like I've done this one
Something
already,
has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off.
Enjoy your luck, Silver.
We're drawing close to the end of our hunt. Blow the horn to signal the other hunters. Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to renew. There are more places ripe for hunting. The Shakar will seek out new grounds.
I've done that one. What is the one I'm missing then? Maybe I have all of them. 30 bosses. Must have done. Cool! But I got my Disgruntled Hunter achievement, that's what I was aiming for, so yay. Alrighty. I helped. There is a habit. Like you've been disconnected 5 times. Yeah, there's still a couple of things that cause disconnects, and I'm not sure that they know exactly what's causing it, hey? Disenchant thing. Is it $80 for the standard version? Because remember that Wowhead article I read very specifically said it's the standard version. I didn't realize standard was $80. Right, okay, fair enough. I guess that's what it's like. It's not a subscription game. So that's shit's more expensive up front because they don't make the sub money off it. That makes sense. Let's have a squiz at what it says in my shop. Pre-purchase. Yep, standard edition is $109.95. That's Australian. The digital deluxe edition is $139.95 and the ultimate edition is $154.95. So all Australian, because that's what I can see. There you go. Yeah, possibly. But also maybe not. Like the meat wagon mount for purchasing Warcraft 3 Reforged never became a store mount. I think as long as you can still buy the game, they're probably not going to have it available as a store mount separately. And I don't see them taking Diablo 4 off the market for many years to come. Many, many years. Exciting though. That's okay. It's not coming out till June next year, so it's not like anyone is in any kind of rush to get it. Oh, it's the Azure Span, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Dresses. N. Okay. Route. Effectively check for res. Check off the squirrels and stuff as well. Might not be a bad idea. There's also handy notes flags for the one of everything please achievement, which I would like to also obtain. So that could be nice. Oh, what is a surround? Oh, okay. The next one? Nah. Nah. I think I might give up. I think I'm bored. I want to check the Resident Ashes Man instead. So I'm gonna skedaddle. We've been farming that for like over an hour now, and I feel like if it was gonna spawn, it would have spawned already. But that's okay. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Like, really, truly appreciate it. Look, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I wonder what kind of candies these are. I'm gonna bet that this is a fruit chew and this is gonna be a caramel. Worth a shot. I agree. I agree. Are you a fruit chew? You are exactly a fruit chew. Nope. You now belong to Jazz. This is gonna be a caramel. I guarantee. I can't really do his teeth at the moment. I do not want to use a caramel to rip out my newly implanted crown. Not super new anymore. But, oh no! Guys, I think it's a boiled pudding. God, would you just unstick, maybe, please? Terra? Maybe a blue Terra? Means I also can't get it for, actually, you know what? Let me search for the blue, actually. Because I would like to know if there's some kind of, it's a boiled sweet, look. That made me really happy. Good. Now we follow the line on my minimap. I haven't used the routes add-on for like a long time, but I really did miss it. It's so good when you're like hunting for stuff. It's really, really useful.
Hi, the sun will.
It also said it could use handy notes data for waypoints, but it didn't seem to let me, but I don't know, maybe I'm using it wrong. Kaias, thank you so much.
Hi, the sun will.
For the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't think breeze bite is up. But the way it integrates with Gathermate to like literally optimize a route that hits almost every single spawn location on your map is just perfection. Like, it's so good. routes, Kirsty? Or routes, depending on your dialect, I guess. As in, like, I want to get some gathering routes or gathering routes. Yeah. Good. Okay, so they're not here today. You're welcome. Not a worry. Guys! Exciting! Oh, lovely! Uh-oh. Help. Oh, that's a big barrier. Adventurer! Yes! I didn't realize I only had one to go. That's awesome. Yay! Means I can get rid of that list, that off my checklist completely. Oh, right. Delete task. Woo! Yes! I also can delete the route I just made. Haha. Excitement! Oh gosh, that's so good. Atmosphere and sound, brilliant. I'm so glad that the audio engineers have like just knocked it out of the park. It's so good to hear. Oh, I'm so excited. Look at how many rares just dropped off my map because they don't drop anything interesting. So good. Alright, here we go. up. Vivigosa. Viv. No? It's in the primalist future. Like achievements, what can I say? Ah, congrats! Done. Done with what, Jack? Okay, I need Arcano-stabilized provisions.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Okay. What's this? Oh, expedition flag. I should probably go plant that. Crafters. Hey, that's awesome! Congratulations! Yes! Perfection! Can I have jobs for you? Oh dear. I could have sworn I'd already killed Broodweaver. Maybe she didn't count. Maybe it was a different spider. Oh, it wasn't that. Yeah, I clicked something in here and we killed. Didn't we kill the spider? Maybe not. Hang on a second. I need to read this properly. When I'm at the crafting table, at the top it says 34 plus 6 out of 100. Am I level 34 or level 40? You're level 34 and you have something that's giving you a boost. So that you're crafting as if you were level 40. So you're, for an example, equip plus 6 dual crafting skill. So I am level 83 dual crafting. However, my skill here, determined by my base profession skill plus some other stuff, is crafting it as though I'm level 89. So it gives you better chance for stuff. Like, better chance for better stuff, I should say. Yeah. Look, it's math. There's a lot of math involved in professions, and, but yeah, that's why it shows you your actual number, then the plus thing, so that you know what level you're actually at. Just from unknown food and drink at Gallica. Oh, there we go. Now it's loaded in. Bivigos's blood sausages. Assistant innkeeper Durang. So we need Bivigos's blood sausages.
Wares of unimaginable quality.
Oh, 10-minute cooldown on that. That's okay, sure. Skill 48. Visualize and level specifically uses the first number. Correct, yep. That first number, you can get to 100. The plus number is just, it's a bonus thing. shenanigans happening, that's it, yeah. They also don't want people going, my thing says I'm level 90, but I can't learn this thing. Yeah, that's because you're not actually level 90. Right, what am I? Rock drop scarab. It's gonna be in here, yes. Can I love dead ones? No? Okay. Lovely. I'm in the area and I saw a battle pet, not a thing, and I'm like, oh my god! But it was not. It was not a crimson spine. Nor is that one. God damn it! I don't understand why the crimson spine is such a pain in the ass, but whatever. Whatever. Achievement completed. The level above 100 also does matter, so 100 plus 10 is better than 100. Correct. Correct. Oh. It's an intro. Oh, no, you don't. I beg your pardon. Interesting spot for a flag. It's really cool. You won't be able to craft your second accessory. It'll be something you have to get from someone else usually. They're all interconnected, entwined. They gotta use other professions to get this kind of packs, or am I just blind? Yeah, they do. It does. Maybe you have to set it to do that. I don't know, but mine does for sure. Special purple packs don't get picked up. Go for those yourself. Correctly for blacksmith second thingy. Apron would be tailoring maybe, or leather. No, leatherworking. I'd say. I remember just complaining about needing a leatherworker for something, so that's probably it. I just have been grabbing the ones that pop up as the alert. I also have 100 charges worth of expedition shovel for the disturbed dirt piles, so I should probably farm those up as well. See if I can't get some maps for treasures. That would be really nice. Dream warding. Flappuccino. Oh, that's cute. Even the children of the dream must stay awake on occasion. That's There's a steamed scarab steak. I should go. Steamed scarab steak. I should go grab that. No, I've had profession knowledge out of the expedition scout packs, and I've not found any by myself, I don't believe. I've just been alerted to them and gone and grabbed them. That's interesting. Maybe some of them don't have a vignette, and that's why it doesn't show up. Because I know Rare Scanner works off of the vignette that comes up on your minimap. So if it doesn't pop up there, it can't find it. That's the rule for Rare Scanner. Scary.
Finest goods in the Isles. Thank you, hero.
Ice crown. Bleh. 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 Ice crown. Bleh. Right. No, I dropped it because I got bored. Good morning, Durin. I hope you're doing well today. What are you going after at the moment? I'm scanning for rares. I'm trying to find rares for the Adventurer Achieves. Got my Adventurer of Azure Span, which is fantastic. Very happy about that. So yeah, no, just having a look and seeing if there's any up in Thaldraszus. Oh no. I'll get that achievement as well. I've done a full round now and nothing. That's okay. Anything up in Narren Plains that I should probably go check? Yes. Check for that. Some handy notes. Distracted by literally everything I see. It is very much like that, isn't it? There's just so much to do. So many little things to see and to do. There's a scout base and everything that's just strongholds. Don't show them about. Oh yes, those ones Handy Notes has. Rare Scanner doesn't pick them up, but Handy Notes has them. So now Handy Notes has them. Didn't a few days ago, but do now. So you can use that to find them if you're curious and attempting to locate them. Like the one-off treasury bits. But yeah, also like the Jared and caches and things like that don't show up on Rare Scanner or Handy Notes because they're random. I know, yeah, if that's the one you're talking about, yes. Look, there's so many different little bits and pieces. So many amazing little things. It's about that way, hey. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Maybe this is the wrong location. You know what? I don't think it's the wrong location. I think I was in the wrong place. It's an indoors thing. Still not here though, so that means they must be in the Waking Shore. Hello, Eva. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Uh-oh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still good? We are still good. I don't know what just happened, but everything just went splat. Splat. One moment, please. One moment, please. Ooh, this is also... What has happened here? What on earth happened there? Yeah, it's a bit that way, hey? As much as I can, of course. It's just having a time. Hello?
Hi.
What's up? What? Oh, candy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I like candy.
Thought so. I was just thinking maybe it was a bad idea considering you just redid your nails.
I don't need to use nails. It's got terrible. Isn't it gorgeous? What flavor are the green ones? Are they bad? Choose orange one. Collectible smooth banana. Ripe raspberry crisp apple. Good, I can eat all of these. Good, because they're all coming out at once. Everything is just having a time and I don't understand. It reset my daily tasks? Oh, you bastard.
Bust.
I also undeleted the one I deleted.
Oh.
It's because I didn't exit the game properly. I didn't save. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. NPCs. Oh, there we go. Now they're NPCs. Second. They're not here either. Where is this roaming what's it? What is it called? One of everything, please. Traveling Dragon Brew vendors. Craft fresh crowler. Craft fresh crowler. This is my guess. But that's the thing. It can be in 4 places, and I have been to each of the 4 places. Why is it not spawn rating? No. It's always said 3. Or 2, and it just doesn't say anything if it only gives you 1. Like that one there. Hold on you. Okay. Right, hang on. There's an additional place apparently that it could be. Unless they changed it. Yeah, there are recipes that say from quest blah, but that quest does not exist in Wowhead's database. There's and also if you read the link that I posted in Warcraft today, they actually revealed a really cool little bit of information that I wasn't aware of. So it was talking about lag and how the launch of the game was a little bit not quite smooth. And why that happened the way that it did and what they learned from it. Also, it was really interesting read, especially like people saying it's fascinating from an engineering standpoint, but I also think it's fascinating from a gaming perspective as to like how much goes on behind the scenes. But one of the things that broke it was that they have a new tech, and that new tech means that they can put something like a cutscene in the game, but not allow that data to be accessed until a certain time, so that they can't data mine big major story beats and shit, which I think is phenomenal. Yay, Blizzard. But the issue was that they actually found that another piece of new tech that they had meant that it was checking, can I show them? 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 Constantly, like every tick, every in-game tick it was checking endlessly. When nothing had changed, where it was supposed to only check when something changes, it's like, okay, can I show them yet? No. Okay, can I show them yet? No, but it was checking literally every tick, which made everything go to hell, right? But that means there's information in game that can't be data mined until Blizzard's ready for us to know about it, or until we personally unlock it, which is just so cool. But yeah, that's probably why you can't find it. Maybe keep blowing yourself up, Jas, because it's like, okay, here are all the possible outcomes. Oh, he's already discovered that. He's discovered that. He's discovered that. He's discovered that. So now it's like a 50-50 chance because you got like 2 things left. Blizzard dev sitting there like, ha, data mine this, suckers. That's it. That's exactly it. And I'm so happy about it. Like, I think that's just phenomenal. That's a ferry, but what I want is a flat. Oh! They fixed the quest!
Throw hole.
It just happened. He was sleeping and I looked away and we came back here every day. He just wanted to sit with the whelps. I didn't know he... Holgar's face is clearly tear-stained. He rubs his eyes with the back of his hand. No, I knew. But I don't know what to do now. What can I do? What do I do with him? Can you find Batharas?
Be safe.
I believe that, Duroz has passed away. Yes, Duroz is dead. Alright. Where's my head? What is it taking? Yonks to pop up? Yep, that's it. That's it. Yes, that's a thing.
I never gave up hope.
Tell Batharas about Duroz's fate.
For dragonkind.
Let us go. Life is a cycle, but it is not without pain that it turns.
The Isles have
I see them.
awakened.
Sometimes there is little that can be done.
Until we meet
I could
again.
sense that his friend bore a deep scar. Something in this place reopened it, perhaps so that it could heal cleanly this time. Now it is Kolgar's time to heal. In the terrace above us, you will find my friend Trelane working with the enchanters. Tell him that I require one of the vessels he uses in his work. He will give it to you freely.
May the waters protect you.
They say it's dishonorable to die in your sleep, that it's cowardice for an orc to not face down death. And do you believe the same thing? I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he thought that any death other than rotting away like this would have been too good for him. We must all let go eventually, but letting go is not the same as ceasing.
Finest goods in the
Bathoras
Isles.
asked me to get a vessel from you. Here you are, Fiamma. Be careful. They're fragile when hollow. Make sure Bathoras uses it well, will you? Have to go into side quests. Well, this is specifically part of an achievement, so
We
makes sense.
serve once
Are you able to
more.
find Trelane? Thank you, Fiamma. This will be suitable.
Aspects watch over you.
Little one, please come over here. It is done. The vessel is now filled and is yours to take with you. Is it him? I'm sorry, but no. This was once his portion of the power that infuses all living things. We borrow it for a time, and then it is no longer ours, yet it does remain. I see. He would not have believed he deserved this kindness from the dragons. One cannot deserve dignity. It is the right of all life. I will not forget this, Batharas, or you, Fiamma. For now, I need time to think. With this stuff with the exact same stats, Jas, I've been seeing that on other slots expansion so far. Just as a heads up. Right, okay. So apparently there's two different places the traveling vendor can spawn in Waking Shores. They're not here. As confirmed, definitely not here. There is a place that's down in, what's it? The Dragon Scale base camp. So let's down there and see if they're... Hello, Pelly. Thank you for the posture check redemption. Probably use a little bit of a posture check, and I'm sure a few people in chat probably could as well. Check your postures. Hey, there we go. There's the traveling vendor. Where are you? Perfect.
Only the finest goods. Thank you for browsing.
Achievement completed. Alrighty. What else we got? I might turn in some...
Ahoy!
Oh, wait, I don't have
Keep
any...
the wind in your sails.
Didn't it say I had? Oh, no, that's my renown rank. Never mind. That's hilarious. Ugh. Okay, sitting in the bank. No, sitting in the mailbox, I should say. Not too shabby. Right. What? Where? What's next on the list of things to get? I don't have any character achievements to get. I think I'm... Oh, they're the renown campaigns. I can't finish them yet. Working on those. So now we're up to exploration. Adventure, I'm trying. That's pretty neat, won't pop. Treasures, I need dirt piles for. So, right. Why is this just being such a dick? Like, I really, really need to update. Alright, let's look for a push and just see what it does. Because it's dirt piles for the treasure maps, is what I'm thinking. But I reckon I can draw myself a map in Honoron. I can earn a bucket load of Dragon Scale rep while I'm at it. Hello, Shinla. Good morning. Welcome back. How's the farming going? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Like, it says that it can use handy notes, but it doesn't. Like, handy notes is there as an option, but it says no data found. Why? Yeah, anyone know why I can't create roots from hand air? It's no data selected for new route. No data selected. It's kind of frustrating. I guess we're just gonna have to create a bear route then. Suck. Can I not see this one? I don't. Alrighty. This is gonna suck just a bit. Seem to be along this thing here, so that's interesting. I realized it was busted. Like, interesting. Ready. Let's go exploring, shall we? See if we can't find ourselves some maps for some treasures. Wait, that's not it. This is disturbed bird. Alright, I'll take both. Asshole. Utter fucking asshole. Alright. spawn on use. Yeah, the digs don't seem to, but the packs and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, what is with the lockup? Can't use my abilities. Good, good. That's what I wanted. There Am I getting more stuff from the dirt with the... I think I am. Every single dirt pile that I've dug now has had something decent quality, like a rare or an uncommon in it. Every single one of them. Do you get better stuff when you're using the better shovel? It's coming. Yes! Blizzard posted about it, therefore it's true. Alright, that one had the regular stuff in it, but... that one disappeared. Oh! Shard of Knowledge and a Primal Chaos. Jesus! I am cleaning up with these. No, these are the crafted ones from, the ones I'm using at the moment are crafted ones from Blacksmith. I don't know. I don't really care either. It's just, yeah. It's nice when you see purples. Right. These ones. Where's it? No, it's up. Oh, there, hang on. For goodness sake. No. I got Jas to craft me some as the, you know, the 5 work orders for the week. The weekly quest. He's been sending me crafting orders and I've been sending him crafting orders so we can get those quests done. And so yeah, I figured, hey, I'll ask him for digging shovels because then it's actually useful. And not just stuff for the sake of stuff. No maps yet, but I'm not unhappy with this stuff. Enchanting knowledge, drill crafting knowledge, enchanting knowledge. We're doing good. We're doing good. dragon scale rep as well, which will be nice. That fist weapon cosmetic. Get from those. Which? What do you mean by those? Hey Anna, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So I can see stuff. Oh, they're just a replacement for the small expedition shovels. They don't do anything different except that they have 20 charges instead of 5. Nothing wrong. Like, and nothing else is different. They're identical in every other way. Well done. Well done. Or it depends on what you're trying to get out of it.
Aye, the sun will.
For some it'll be worth it, for others it won't. It just, yeah. Larry, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. Thank you for choosing my channel to drop the subs. Hope you're doing very well today.
By the sun.
Oh my goodness, Rump! Far out. 5 gifted subs. So generous of you. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure you've already got your
Sunwell.
etiquette, so I'm not going to congratulate you for that again. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Holy cow.
By the
Why am I
sun.
all of a sudden exhausted? It's not fair. Nobody hates me. It's on the bed.
By the Sunwell.
Not secondary, perhaps tertiary. Congrats. Look. Congrats on making me happy.
Sunwell.
How's that? Better? Oh, there we go. Hello, Frogger. Oh, you have a lot of health. Wait, you're a rare. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice his health bar. That's how tired I am. Usually it's the first thing I look at. Far out. For anyone keeping track at home, we've got about 45 minutes for the, right! That's my 10th! Oh, that's good. Amazing. Adventurer completed! So good. And because that person didn't want to help me, because they wanted to go for the treasure instead, they missed out on the rare. Look, if I can use my kit to be sneaky and grab something, let me do it. Goodness gracious. Don't need Hammett anymore. That's what Hammett gets for refusing to spawn. Yay. Makes me really happy. I like achievements. I also like crossing them off, like, during the current expansion. Lord knows I missed so much in Shadowlands. So it feels good to be kind of getting a head start almost in Dragonflight. I know it's not a head start. I know everyone has access to them at the moment, but it feels like I'm getting stuff done, you know? Yeah. Oh, they might be. No, they were going for that. Ah, they were going for the mighty node. Beautiful. But I helped, and that is what's important. Where is this? Can I? Oh. I tried. Gosh, where is this? Is it inside the... Around the back of it. It's okay. Golly gosh. It's gonna make me really sad if I get like I run out of shovel. Hey! I was gonna say it's gonna make me really sad if I run out of shovel and don't get a treasure map. I just got a treasure map. Phenomenal. I have used up one whole shovel, so I'm getting there. And I know I can't get the treasure achieves yet because there are some I need dragon scale like 24, 20, 21, that kind of thing. But Stuff done. Yeah, is a shovel on a timer. Is a shovel on a timer? No. Shovel. I know I used up one of the 5 shovels. They only get 20 charges. You knew that. Take control of the feather ruffler. Okay, now I am a duck. Charge to the target. No, I don't want to. Duck. Quack. I broke it because I digged so hard, Jas. I digged with all my might. And I've now got one with 16 charges and another 3 with 20 charges still. It's okay because next week I'm going to commission 5 more. Unless I have all the treasure maps, which is rare but possible. Can you dig it, Jas? I don't know, Jas doesn't seem like he's digging it. Yeah. So just send it to one of them to get it out of your bags. Your bags are terrible. Where did they go? They're on my map and now they're gone. Why do you keep so much stuff in your bags? Like... Why? Flasks and pots, but why? Why not sell them? This is the part I don't understand. Ah! Oh my gosh. Pot then bend to them. Oh no. Why? Okay, Jesus. Jesus. There is suspiciously little dirt and expedition packs showing up. Wonder if they're not showing on my map anymore because I've dug up too many or something. There's like none showing up. But got my primal molten great belt yet? Where am I? I'm struggling to believe that I don't have anything on my map for almost an entire loop now. That can't be right. Maybe there's some kind of hidden internal how many you can get. To prevent from farming it for dragon scale rep. This is in Waking Shores, not in Honoran. Curious. Chat is temporarily unavailable. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the problem. Servers are having issues. Yeah, I can't cast again. Right, as the view drops are about to go live too. I'm not earning any vigor either. Newcomer chat is now available. Alright, cool. Cool. No. Grab that link. It does look like the purple firework is gonna only be on, like you can only earn that watching World First Race streams. BT dubs. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. We had a rollback. As Jas earns the achievement on a roll TV. That was a rollback. Because this right here, this is where I started getting the pings for stuff that I could grab and dig up and stuff, but I couldn't find it. And then I did a whole loop where I didn't find anything. And I was like, what the hell? Where's my stuff? And now I've gone back to where it was. Yeah, that's interesting. And now I'm starting to get pings again. Whole ass server went kasplat. Took its time doing it. Jeez. Maybe you're on a different shard. Maybe my shard went splat. I also got a transfer aborted, instance not found. So yeah, I reckon as when I was going along that waterfall and I crossed into Waking Shores and then back into Honoran, I think that transfer there didn't complete properly. Which is very interesting. That it didn't realize for a good, while. Because now I'm getting all the things again, right? Like... Interesting. Ooh! Sword cosmetic. Way down there, but I didn't go up this one yet. Oh, I've got no vigor. I'm like, why am I not going up? It's because I got no vigor. Let's regain some Charlotte. So really interesting that the new drops aren't listed on Twitch. That's brilliant! Oh, that's wonderful news. Sorry. Good, good. It's more disturbed dirt. Maybe I could only have one map in my bags. This map is sucky. Maybe I should go and get that treasure. Dirt. Oh, it's over here. Haha, good. Sorrowful letter. Forgotten jewel box. It's in Azure Span. It's this one. Let's go grab that and then we'll go back to making the stuff. Just in case there's some weird thing about it. Oh my lord, would you calm your farm? There we go. I am now starting earning towards the Cenarian hatchling. Perfect. Maybe I need to record that and make it available to all of my subs so that you can upload it in your files so that that's the noise your rare scanner makes always. Where is this forgotten jewel box? It's down the bottom. Of course it is. It's a toy.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Levin, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. Much appreciated. Hope you are having a fantastic day.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Can we get that? Point redemption. Oh god. I mean, it's your points. You've got to provide me with the MP3 file though, so you got to grab the clip and pull the sound out of it and all that kind of stuff. Because unfortunately, unfortunately, I do not have the time to do that kind of stuff. However, there are a few members of the community who are quite good at that and who may do it if you ask them nicely enough. But no, I can't. I don't have time to do that. Yes. All right. So that's Treasures of the Azure Span. How close am I to that now? It's just down here, isn't it? Sapphire Gem Cluster and the Knoll Fiend Flail. So that one, the Knoll Fiend Flail, I need the letter for and the map, and that one I need Dragonscale Expedition 21, and I'm currently at 14, I think. 13, even worse. Good. That's fine. But I do have a handful of these, but I've got 45 Dragon Isles artifacts to turn in now, so that's, digging these things up is, quite useful. More digging! Correct. That's it. Well, I have 65. I have 65 digs left that I can do, so... It's where the... There we go. Chipmunk was hiding it. Recipe fishing tips. Lots of perception, yeah, that's it. Perception. I actually managed to fish one up at the cook pot while I was Iskara-ing. Just straight up fished up a recipe in a bottle, no fish next to it or anything. Your perception that's on the road. I don't think so, but there might be some like food or stuff that does it, or flasks maybe. It feels like a thing that would be a thing, you know? But I'm not sure. I haven't done enough research into it yet. Oh crap. Oh, there's an alchemy flask. There you go. It's bop and needs bullshit. Ah, so you can, if it's bop, that means you can, what's it, yeah? Crafting order it. Oh no. This is what happens when I'm paying attention to my minimap. Lord. Oh, this is metal. Oof. Rough. I love that if you land in water, the dragon does a little sploosh. Oh, that's from the, that other quest that we were doing. I didn't have to kill any of them, so they didn't drop the, what's it? Interesting. This is metal. Oh dear. It's down. Ah, where am I? Oh my lord, can we? Thank you. Ah, Jeebus. It's 10 vials. For how much metal? Gosh darn it. discovered everything. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, fucking. Green. Hello, Thiff. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Look at a bit. Fantastic variety. Enjoy the food. Hope it is delicious. I hope everyone who has tuned in the last 15 minutes is enjoying working their way towards their newest drops. I certainly am. Because I'm not racing to world first, I'm not a raider at that level. Because I don't race to world first. That's why I'm not in a professional raiding team. I'm not, yeah, no. No, it's not even affiliated, just Darkmech's not listed, and he's a BDGG sponsored streamer. BDDG, I can never remember which one has the double letter, but yeah, no, he's with them, and he's not on the list because he is not part of the team who is actively in the raid aiming for world first. It's only those who are literally aiming for world first who are on that list. Pro casual player. Look, it's about it, hey. It's about it. Shame. Melissa, do you know what it requires to be a world first raider? Like, good lord, no. Good lord, no. These are the people who are in the top 0.0001% of players in terms of skill level and stuff like that. It's got nothing to do with any other kind of Blizzard selected list. It just, that ain't it. The race to world first people are people who are, like, they're pro athletes. You think of people who go to the Olympics because they're the best of the best in the fucking world. That's who's on that list. The best of the best in the goddamn world for raiding in World of Warcraft. Those are the Olympians of our game. Of course I'm not on that list. Good lord. Good lord. It is interesting that they are the ones who you gotta watch for. We weren't told earlier that we kind of thought it would be anyone streaming the category. They didn't make it clear until now about the fact that you had to be watching a Race to World First stream to get those drops. So that's interesting new information. But yeah, no, I have never been and will never be a World First raider, nor do I want to. I absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not something that is on my list of achievements ever. Good. Alright, where's this next patch? This is down. Where is down? I believe in you, I don't. Oh, this time really like this. Yes, second from that one. Wonderful, Taz. That's really good news. Congrats, Bull. Fantastic. Hello, Sylph. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Oh, Mythic Plus Dungeons. Huh? I don't understand the correlation between those two. Sorry, Scotch. There you go. Well done. Done. Get paid. Yeah, but that wasn't what Scotch was talking about. Scotch was talking about Mythic Plus Dungeons. But then also working a free 50-hour-a-week job to achieve it. But, that's the part that I'm a little bit confused about, like the 50 hours a week thing. Like, I know a few people who sell carries and have their, like, they push their ridiculous high numbers of dungeons and stuff like that, and none of them do it 50 hours a week. And also they sell carries, so it's also not technically free. They pay their tokens in the game time with it. That's the correlation. So first is significantly more than 50 hours a week during the race. Yeah, it is. But they also get paid. It's not free. they have a salary, just like Olympians get paid. So do Race to World First people. That's why they have all those logos all over their shirts, because their sponsors pay the bills. It's how this stuff works. You get paid. Not only do the raiders get paid, but all the support staff get paid as well. The presenters who are doing the, you know, hosting the streams and stuff like that. The people who organize the team and figure out, okay, this is who's going to be doing it, and these are the characters and specs you need to level and make sure are geared and stuff. All of the people who run the website, the people who run the social media, all of those staff members, they are staff members and they all get paid. All of them. For each of the teams, they all get paid. They will have other jobs as well, that they work in the off-season, just like a lot of Olympians do. A lot of them work as coaches and trainers and stuff like that as well. But yeah, they all get paid. Rest assured. Just not by Blizzard, by their sponsors. Teams will have a manager, and they will sort out contracts with all the sponsors and stuff, and then the money that comes in, everyone gets a cut. Everybody gets a cut. There are none again. I'm wondering if I've disconnected from the server again. Olympians paid to Olympi sometimes. Excuse me. What are you doing? Why are you here? Okay, that's fine. Honest, I don't even know what you're talking about, and oh well. I'm sure it'll be just fine. That's the kind of thing that the team managers will be in there figuring out. Just fine. Yeah, I think I've broken it again. Because I've just done a whole lap without any, or almost a whole lap I think, without any what's-its. Excuse me. I'm sure we probably won't know until it happens because it'll be one of those proprietary secret type dealies that they don't want the other teams to know how they're going to run it. Each team will think they have the best approach. And then, in week 2, if it makes it that far, you will see which team actually had the best approach because everyone will copy them. For the week 2. Honestly though, if anybody in the world, if any group in the world can get past what is supposed to be a brick wall boss that has a hard gear requirement without the gear, it'll be the teams that are taking in the race to work first. So the gear, like they're having the lockouts or releasing at the same time, may not even matter. They might be perfectly fine in Mythico gear. Just because they have the skill to back it up. Like, gear is not everything. Gear can absolutely, like, there are brick wall bosses, like I mentioned, that have an incredibly strict DPS or HPS or whatever type of requirement, or even, you know, it's going to put out a hit this large and the tank needs to survive it each and every time. But if there are any groups in the world that are going to be able to not need the gear, it'll be these ones. So there is a very good chance that they just won't need it. And they'll just do it anyway. Only one way to find out. Let's wait and see. 53. These guilds are not guilds you apply to. These are guilds you are invited to come to. They watch logs and keep their eye out for any kind of exceptional players that are simming well above where they should be, or like, that are performing well above where they should be or something like that, and they approach them and say, hi, we are Raid Guild X and we'd like to invite you to trial with us. These are, you don't apply. They don't accept applications, they approach. Time to stretch. I mean, we had a shutdown on night 1, a shutdown on night 2, and then nothing until the weekly shutdown, and now we've got a half weekly. Honestly, that's really not bad for a new expansion. Like, there have been expansions where we've had a nightly shutdown for a whole last week. I think they've done a really bloody good job this time round. I do not think that a shutdown at this point is something to... I don't think that that's a woe, to be bluntly honest. Mike, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think I broke it. I think I need to not... Chances hitting me too unless there's a major bug. Well, they only allowed testing for an hour. Alright, that's cook time. That's soup time. They only allowed 1 hour of testing for each of the bosses, Jack. So, like, that's the thing. or around an hour, I should say. So there's a lot about the bosses that they just don't know. So yeah, it could be interesting. I was invited to a guild once. As was I, Rump. As was I. Rest well. Enough. I think Jesus had a mechanism. Excuse me. And I think there's a lot of people who play for fun at all sorts of ages. I myself play for fun at 32. Back to it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, considering how to shutdowns. Yeah, look, they've got it, and as there was an engineering blog that was released, I think today, that was talking about the launch and why the boats broke down and why the Zeppelins didn't work and all that kind of stuff. And it was a really interesting read if you're at all curious about what goes on in the back end of this game and why things are the way they are. It's a really good read. And it reinforced a lot of what I've been saying for the last 2 weeks. People like, why don't we have a fix for this yet? It's been nearly 2 whole weeks. It's like, sometimes they just don't know what the problem is. Sometimes they cannot figure out what the bug is, where the interaction is going wrong. And the blog post said pretty much exactly that. They found one issue, and then it turned out later on that actually wasn't even an issue. It just looked a bit weird. And then like just all that and trying to figure out what was happening, and by pure chance they figured out what was wrong, and then they managed to get in and fix it. And finding the problem is only one part of it. Then they've actually got to figure out how to fix it, because if it's broken but it doesn't look wrong, how do we change this to make it work properly? And then so there's a whole lot of steps, and they're human. So every single piece of code in this game has been written by a human at some point, and so they need to kind of figure out how to make things do the things. And yeah, so it is fascinating, absolutely fascinating. But I'm also very glad that the stuff is working as it is. And yeah, surprisingly few shutdowns in my opinion. Granted, the shutdowns usually are 1 AM for me, so it doesn't really affect my playtime anyway, but I'm really glad to see that it's it hasn't been massive long 8-hour shutdowns here, there, and everywhere. Things are flowing pretty well. Bottle. Hey, Jack! Congratulations! Oh, you can light incense. Wonderful. I got that one the other day as well. I'm gonna send it to my alchemical tune. Description recipe. Oh, even worse. No, it's the one I got, Jas. It's the one I got. Wednesday. Wonderful. Enjoy the story, Mike. It's absolutely beautiful. Huge shutdowns. So many major overhauls of... Yeah! They were talking about how they've got that code in place that prevents data mining of major story beats until the account accessing it has got to the right point. Which is so badass. It's like, suck it, Wowhead. It just... Oh, that made me really happy to read. It's just super cool. Super, super cool. We're stretched. I can do that. But yeah, it is really cool to see how the game is evolving, not just in what's playable, but in what is happening in the code that we can't see. And the fact that we can't see it, that, I mean, okay, there was a whole chunk of lag, but and we could definitely see that. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Ah, so you light the incense while you do your crafty. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Gosh. And I'm so sleepy. To sleep. Nice. Kitchen duty has begun.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet good trail.
Ah! Crap. There are few enough people here that I have to go and buy stuff. Damn it!
I have plenty to offer. Let's trade again.
Realize what I was doing until after the shift button went away. Accident, maybe. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Yeah, hungry river beast. Like hungry hippo. Good. Lovely. Wonderful. And for anyone who is hanging out here in hopes of getting the Cenarian hatchling pet, just remember that when you do get it, once you hit your 4 hours, hit that claim button as soon as you can, because you can't start earning the mount until you have claimed the pet. So grab that claim button when you hit the 4 hours, so straight away, so you can start getting progress towards the mount as well. Do not forget. Not forget. I mean, you got plenty of time, I guess, but like, still, you know. Better to be safe than to be sorry. Runs very well. Good, good. I would like more orders, please. Yeah. Depends on how many people are there. But they also have done a lot of smoothing of late. There were some issues that they were talking about again in that engineering blog post that I spoke about that were causing issues all over the shop. And so they have actively done stuff in the back end during the last reset to smooth it out. So if you haven't done it for a few days, that might be a thing. And I'm also not getting very many orders. But you can definitely still see, especially the people who are standing out from the thing and running around and stuff. You can definitely see that there's like jumping around. Little tiny bit of expanding. You just can't see it so much in the pack because everyone's all clustered together. Standing just on the bar. Huh? Warcraft, what's your favorite expansion? I don't have a favorite, but I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade, so I'm coming up on 16 years. So I've played everything but vanilla. But I don't have... No, but I have absolutely gotten them standing on those rocks on the edge there. I have absolutely gotten them while standing out there. Maybe whoever did that testing just was unlucky or something. But no, every expansion that I've played, there have been big parts of it that I've loved. So it's kind of like, you know when you see like awards shows and there's like an award for this, like for best music score and best cinematography and best blah, blah. So they've all had. I've loved all of them for very different reasons. So I don't have one that kind of stands head and shoulders above the rest. But yeah, I would still be playing if I hadn't loved it. It's the easiest way to put it, I reckon. Dull the noise a bit when you get close without having to turn it off everywhere else as well, like without having to go into settings and turn it down and turn it back up when you're done, which is I really liked. PC the Grand. Oh, wonderful! It's a gorgeous place. Time. Oh, I can't do that right now because the lid is on. sub. Much appreciated. I will do my best to continue being who I am. No promises though. How could I possibly be anyone else? I think my brain would break. Oh dear. Thank you for your kind words. You're having a lovely day today. Oh my god, this nail polish is putting a top coat on it because it kind of brings out the shininess and sparkle. I'll have to take more photos once it's like dry. To go. What just happened? Oh, I had a task but it was already done. Hey, I'll take the rep. I want to get to 15 Ascara because that's going to get me my marble fishing, which will unlock me the hidden bonus fishing hole this week. So the mouth is open, but the Grimtusk is closed for business this week. So I'm hoping to get to 15 because then I can go lava fishing, which is very exciting. Big thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. I hope you enjoy it. Welcome on in. We have 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. That's gracious. Nope, that's definitely soup. Yep, that's soup. That's soup. Oh, what the? Oh, for God's sake. Just another crash. What is going on today? What is going on today? Something is not quite right. I'm gonna have to do some stream and see what the hell's going on, because that's 2 crashes in stream and that's incredibly unusual. No, it was. That's yeah. Like, that was a full-on crash. Just give it a second while I do the words, yeah? I don't think I missed out on much, but I don't know. It's all down to everything, but and not enough memory arrays for nothing to memory area specific memory. RAM. That's fine. I will figure some stuff out. Swizz and figure it out. Alright,
Hi, the Sunwell.
Brad, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. And we have a hype train, oh my lord, Much appreciated. Hello, Hayden. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Right. What I wanted was these on, so I can make a okay. Because Routes doesn't seem to be playing nice with handy notes at the moment. Manually. Unfortunately. That's right, it is what it is. The add-on creators are entirely unpaid and unthanked, so I understand this not being in the highest priority. That's good. Boop. Alrighty. There we go. Start the choo-choo. Yes! Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Having a time. Having a time and enjoying myself. Which is fantastic. I wonder if the game has just decided too much digging for you. You're not allowed. That was close. Breaks every X many digs or risk back breakage. Yeah, look, a bit that way. Leaning towards the Alliance or the Horde. I have 25 Alliance characters and 35 Horde characters, but my main is Horde. So I would say I lean towards Horde, but I definitely have a split across them both. So loud we can barely hear you. Well, that's not what my levels are saying. That's interesting. Let's get some high. Hey, finally. Something to do. Alright. Yeah, like, Soup Quest, you're not gonna be able to hear me. I'm literally yelling over everything because there's just so much spells. Like, if I leveled my stream audio around the fucking soup, you'd never hear the game otherwise. Like, if I wasn't at soup, you wouldn't hear the game. So, yeah. yeah. No, at the soup thing, you've got like 50 to 100 people in combat. That's a lot of combat noises. The rest of the game is different. Hey. Where are my dig piles at? Come on. $65 Dragon Isles, is not bad for a haul though. I wonder how much I need for a level of renown with Dragon Scale. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna do this in Thaldraszus because Adventurer of Thaldraszus is the only one I don't have. How many rares am I off for that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I'm 4 away. So there's a better chance of me actually finding stuff that I need. Stumbling across a rare. Is it gonna let me? Oh. Good. Wonderful, lovely, amazing. Let's give this a crack. This actually covers a lot of the rares as well, so if any of them are going to be up, I've got a pretty good chance of catching them. Nice! No worries, Red. I hope work treats you kindly. We'll see you soon, no doubt. Taz having trouble finding rares. Haven't seen any for 3 days. Yeah, Taz. Yeah, they are exceptionally rare. Rares are really rare. I've just been doing kind of like a daily loop looking for them. I managed to get Thaldrassus and not Thaldrassus, Anaran Plains and Azure Span done today. I got my last for each of those today, which I was very surprised and happy about. But yeah, it really just is the fact that they're just super rare. You've got to either camp it or like you get really lucky. Some of them you have to actually interact with stuff. You can't just do a flyover and see if they're there because they won't be. You've got to like spawn them. But yeah, it's an experience, that's for sure. Is it like in the thingy? Yes. What are your thoughts on Dragon Isle so far? I'm enjoying it, like, a lot. I'm having an absolute blast. How about you, Angel? What are your thoughts so far? Tuvoka, amazing! Well done. Focusing on Lawmaster, yes! That was one of the first things I did as well. Well worth it. You get that extra renown and it's just, super tasty. Super tasty. Hey, Amask, welcome back. Okay, this one is outside. Don't tell Jas I'm down 2 shovels. Excuse me. Rude. Wow. It is down. But like, is it in a cave somewhere? Yes. Hey. Oh. Ah. I think it just crashed out because I zoned into Valdraken. Good. That's gonna get awfully annoying. I did just update handy notes and now it's like cracking it. There's some ways to go. Oh, that's okay. Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Everyone's got to start somewhere. Ah, nice ball. Well done. There's my dirt. Yeah, there's another post here. That's the same as mine. Exactly the same. Yeah, so the add-on was updated 2 hours ago, and it looks like others are having the exact same error message, so that kind of sucks. Oh, Drat, well, have you posted on the project page? On, like, CurseForge or whatever? Every little extra bit of data the devs can get, or the dev, singular potentially, can get will help them find and pinpoint the issue. So even if others have posted it, it might help, especially considering it's a syncing across 2 accounts thing. It might help for them to have the extra info. I try. Sometimes I have them. Other times I'm less lucky. Hello John, welcome on in. I've been playing WoW for coming up on 16 years. Food! They're shiny, aren't they? Yeah, coming up on 16 years. Thank you so much. How's it going?
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, it's down, like as in under the... Oh, nice! So much Matt's love place. Yeah. I can only imagine. Go away. Perfect. It's a long time. It is a long time. It's a very long time. Yeah, I can imagine. We had so many like different types of bags. Eh? A bit warm though. A little bit hot. I'd be better at it by now. No, you're good at the parts that matter. That's the point. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gosh darn it. Wonderful. To hear.
Hi, the sun.
Ah, Dark, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your Ichabod pet. Hope you're having a lovely day today.
Hi, the
Super
sun will.
dragon mounts that are hard to get. Well, okay, so that all 4 dragon riding mounts are given to you as part of the quest chain, like as part of the leveling campaign. So, no, in terms of that. There are other mounts that you can get, but I don't know how many of them are dragons, and I don't know what you would define as difficult. But I don't think many of them are dragons. I think most of them are like birds and snails and stuff like that. But the 4 dragon riding mounts, like the cornerstone of the expansion, those are all incredibly easy to get. It's part of the leveling campaign. So as long as you've gotten one character like through all the zones, you'll have all 4 of them. So that's good at least. Oh, we've got unlane. So you want to kick in? Yeah, it's funky, isn't it? Super cool. I believe you can stick it in the slot in your fishing journal. I could be wrong on that one, but I think you could. See, I've not done my research yet. No, that's alright. Not a worry at all. It is very cool. Very cool. Sports fishing hat. Oh dear. Take disturbed dirt. I was hoping I'd get another map, but I'm wondering if I'll run out of shovels before I get another map. That's cute. Titan touched. Hey, yeah, I'm trying to get to this other one first. Oh dear. Oh, I know where I am. Oh dear. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Good. Stay asleep. Good. Again. Good. Nice. I hydrate, thank you. You. Ooh. Where is that? Oh! Oh, that's that one. Yeah, okay, I've done that one. Trying to do maximum. But I have a full account that are at 60 or above. So I've got 60 tunes that were at 60. One of them is now 70. Yes, indeed. Indeed. It's yummy. Yes, I did. It was 50s, 60s, but then I got there and I was like, you know what? Let's just see how far I can go. So I ended up getting all the way to 60s, 60s, which I was very happy about. Good evening. Brian, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. Nope, good. There we go. Is that what I think it is? Yay for bubble tea! Thank you.
Different today.
It is. Honeydew. Delicious. Thank you so much. Thaldrassus out of nodes as well. Hey, it really doesn't want me to just grind up these achievements, does it? Indeed, Sand. All of the tea. Oh. It's like asking someone who their favorite child is. It depends on my mood, really. Sometimes I'll really be craving something tart, like a passion fruit tea. Sometimes I'll be craving something really sweet and rich, like a brown sugar milk tea, or do you know what I mean? Like, it really depends on my mood. Whatever I happen to have a craving for. Yes. Are you a completionist? Did you get your Lore Master already? Yes, and yes. In fact, I think I had. Whoopsie. When did I have Lore Master done? 1st of December. So what's that? Day 3? Yeah, it would have been early on day 3, I think. About 48 hours or so into the expansion. Master buddies. Yay, Jack Lore Master buddies! I've had like Lore Master proper. Oh, for God's sake! It's fine. It's fine. I've had Lore Master proper done for like over a decade now though, which is really trippy to think about. Honestly. The Lore Master, 2009. And because it was July 2009, that's literally 13, like over 13 years ago. How trippy is that? How trippy. Wonderful. Fantastic. I don't tend to do Lore Master on multiple tunes unless there's something to be gained from it, like transmog for a particular armor type, things like that. Just because I feel like there's, like, for me personally, not saying that anybody else's plans are wrong, obviously, but for me personally, there are just more important things for me to be doing. Things that haven't been done at all on my account yet that I want to tick off. But everyone's priorities are different, and that's okay. It's okay. It's like, that's a long time ago. I know, right? It's so trippy. Yeah, for sure. Let's try that again. Especially once you've gotten to level 10 or more probable round 20. because it doubles and triples your XP gains. So your XP gains, your rep gains on your ults. Definitely save those quests until after you're at least renown 10. If you can handle it, rep 20. Rep 20 is a bit of a big ask at this point. My maps. This is making me sad. Right, okay, so next time you do that, Taz, make sure you do the voice command beforehand, like it says in the redemption, so that your choice is actually in the redemption on my dashboard. It's not about it being a Twitch thing, it's literally written in the redemption. like it has instructions in there for you. So it's not an age thing. So everyone is able to read it and know how it works. Cool. Give me a second. This one. Second. My PC is going to make a noise. It is not your PC, it is my PC. That was me, not you. It should say the same thing on every platform, dude. Yes, this is Chair. Chair is our most supportive member of the stream. But yeah, exactly what Dupe said. Select a voice to make fear sound weird, use voice before you redeem. Yeah, that's exactly what it says in the thingamajig. All capitals and everything. But, you know. Right.
Here we go. Voice is activated. You have 2 minutes of torture to withstand. I've set a timer. I will be turning it off in 2 minutes. I've set 2 minutes now. Alrighty. Yeah, no mixed stream. I always missed the first part too. Could have gotten lost in chat. That's why we need it in the redemption. So that it does the thing properly. So I look, nope, because I've hit character limit in that particular redemption. It is worded the way it is worded specifically because that is the only way it would fit. There is a character limit. says type exclamation voice before you redeem. But anyway, doesn't matter. Whatever. It's look, I've done all I can. I just need to hope that people can read and stuff. There's nothing else I can do. There's another one over here. Where is it? Down the corner here? It's up.
So wonderful. That's my favorite. Totally understandable. Excuse me. That's why there are so many flavors available, because everyone has different tastes. Oh, wrong direction. This way. It's been a while. They are delicious, aren't they? If you're in an area that Bubble Tea Club ships to, their mango tea is better than Gongcha and Cha Time, for my personal tastes. I'm not sure about other brands and stuff like that, because mango is not usually my first choice. I tend to go for the complicated, interesting flavors that I haven't heard of before. And mostly because I can get mango at home. But their syrup is really, really good. Absolutely. Or, if you're in a place where Bubble Tea Club ships to, you can make it yourself at home. Super, super easy. You can boil water, you can make bubble tea. Legit, it's that easy. Not nearly as complicated as they make it look in the stores. As they do ship to plenty of places. She's fantastic. They're listening. Yeah, look. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. Easy to make. This is bubble tea. It's way better than I make. Fair enough. Look, the way better part is all just about like the length of time that the tea's been brewed and the quality of the syrup and the jellies and all that kind of stuff. So if you can get good quality stuff like that and you like set a timer when you're brewing your tea rather than just winging it, you'd be surprised how good you can get it. Plus, the Bubble Tea Club stuff, at least for Australian prices, it's less than half price per serving. Like, the smallest pack size, this is $3, whereas you pay 7 to 8 Australian for the same thing at like Gongcha or Cha Time or whatever. So, legit. Means you can get twice as much bubble tea. Oh, Angelic, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Lychee's my favorite. Lychee is definitely one of my favorites. It's one that I tend to, every time we stock up, I'll usually grab like a 10 or a 20 pack. And their lychee syrup is so good. Oh my god. I used a little bit of it, like, because of course the syrups, they're not just for drinks, you can do other stuff with them as well. It's literally a fruit syrup, right?
By the sun.
So, Angelic, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very generous of you. Enjoy your Ichabod pet if you didn't already have him. Many thanks. I did, like, you know when you get, like, the little meringue nests and you put fruit and, like, the whipped cream and make, like, mini pavlovas? I drizzle lychee syrup over the top instead of passion fruit pulp. Really fucking good. Like top shelf shit. Top shelf shit. Tsushimari, yes! Perfect combo. Perfect combo. Yeah, I'm not finding any, like, this is weird. Gifts. Yeah, they've been there for a couple days now. There for a few days now. Ducks, fair enough. Fair enough. Jenny, Jesus, that's expensive. Then go get some. Easy peasy. Like shamans. I mean, I have a couple. They're not my favorite, but, like, I don't mind them. I am ambivalent towards shaman. Okay. Why do you ask? I think I have tapped the game out for piles of dirt to dig. The rest of that is storms. Interesting. Ah. Can't do most of this is Warcraft stuff, so. Okay, Lunker's found. I could probably get cracking on that. 1,000 fish. And then, of course, as I start finding things I could do, games like Nah have some dirt. Where is the dirt? Down again. Now up. That's their problem, not yours. Personal preference on classes is, you know, should not be taken personally. Brilliant. Oh yeah, well, everyone has personal preference for what they enjoy playing. I'm glad you found what you like. That's great. Wonderful. That's good. Oh, I have to get outside apparently. I do actually. I do need to fish up this stuff for my upgraded fishing nets. Maybe we should do that next. That sounds like a plan. Where am I? This way. And now it starts all over the boot. And it gives me a bloody treasure map. You bastards. They're trying to tell me to keep digging, to keep going with the what's it. Cheeky buggers. Oh, I need to wait for yeah. Finally make the decision to go and do a different activity and the game's like, ha ha ha, treasure map. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Anaran Plains. This is the Nokud Armorer's Notes. Which means... go in here. Zero vigor. Wonderful. That's fine. I'm next. You roll a d3. Or / random 1 to 3. What? I don't understand what you mean by that, but that's fine. What's that on you using? Roots. Literally exactly as you typed it. That simple. Emote only. What's the dirt for? There's treasure maps inside them. Emote only has been activated. Show me all your favorite emotes from all your favorite streamers. Make them bounce across the stream. 2 minutes and then you get to have your words back. Nice. All of you, credit. All of you. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping I'd get away with it. I didn't. It's fine. Didn't even want an account. Well, welcome into chat regardless. Hope you're having a lovely day. Love your Christmas tree. It's very cute. Thank you for sharing. Seconds left until you get your words back. It's a pole arm. This is. They're very useful to be a mage. Kindly go away. Yeah. There you are. You can have your words back. Hey, Big. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There's a free version. Like, the add-on itself is free. And then if you want extra, like, extra guides and extra content and stuff, then there's a subscription for that. Yes. But I've been using it for over a decade, and I use it every single time I log in. Like, even if I'm not leveling, because it's not just leveling add-on, of course. Every time I log in, I use it for something. So, yeah, well worth. For me, personally. I totally get that it's not worth it for everyone, and that's okay. Do you like Frost? No. Arcane. Mostly prefer Fire. I play Fire because I prefer it, yes. Hello, Char. Welcome back. Roots does gathering roots for, like, herbalism, etc. Roots does, personal made roots. I think you can import them from places and stuff like that, like you can export and import, but the idea is that you use your own data to make your own roots. It's made by the same developer as Handy Notes, I believe. If I'm gonna go gathering, like herbing mining, I'd use Zygor for that, personally. But you can get it to do a thing, Gather Mate, where it uses those nodes to generate a root. Who needs a leveling guide when you can mine a level in 25 nodes? People who don't have mining jack. Situations like that. No, because I picked up other shit. Basically. Every single talent on the tree is useful in a situation like something, which is why it's there. I don't usually put myself in situations like that, and so I don't take the talent because I'd use it once in a blue moon. But yeah, to each their own. Yes. Yes, of course it does. Of course it does. I highly recommend, if you have Zygor, to really explore the add-on, like have a click around and look at everything that's available to you. It's a big add-on. And if you are paying for the premium version with the subscription, then you're gonna want to know what you're paying for. So, explore. Now look at this tune. Yay, Scotch, well done. Stop playing. Started Legion until 2 weeks ago. There you go. There you go. Well, I hope you're enjoying your return. This is where we went Dungeons and Raids, because the DR, yes. Yeah. There's every likelihood that it'll be in my Plus build or whatever, but Mythic Plus isn't live yet, so I don't care. It's gaff. I'm hating it. Good. Step 1 in making the most of your leisure time is not hating what you do. You're almost there. You're getting there. Survivability is my friend. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been playing a mage long enough that I know how much I can pull, and so I don't tend to need invis very often. It's not something I need every 2 minutes. If you're needing something like that every 2 minutes, there are other aspects of your play that might need some looking at. For example, just like watching where you're running while you're running away from stuff, or backing up and not backing into other mobs, or like through some trial and error, understanding just how much you can pull before it's too much for you to handle, that kind of thing. But because I've done that over the years, I do not need invis that often. I'm more likely to use invis as a thing in Mythic Pluses to skip particular packs that we're not wanting, instead of an invisibility potion, you know? And in those cases, yeah, I still don't really need it more often than every 5. Serious burnout when I couldn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. I really liked being a pirate, honestly. They've made some pretty big changes to Rogue again, obviously, and taken out a chunk of the outlaw stuff. But and there are a lot of people who are really upset about it. Isn't it interesting how different people enjoy things in different ways? Like, it fascinates me. We're all so different, and yet we at the very least have something in common. We like WoW, you know? It's cool. I like it. I also like pirating. I mean, yeah, look. Yeah, look. That is a sentence. Well done, dude. Well done. So, there's, I need 2 more Draconium Nuggets and 2 more Battered Imbu Made Nets. So that I can upgrade my fishing nets. The Ascara. Did I set a timer for the feast? I didn't. Hey Siri, set an alarm. No, set a timer for 2 hours and 5 minutes.
2 hours and 5 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. I love that she actually listened to the no and corrected. Love that. Love that for me. That actually work. In what way? Like, what does it do? What does it do? Yeah. Well, look, I kind of imagine most people probably have a headset of some kind on. Not only that, but I've been ridiculed and harassed enough for having an iPhone instead of a fucking Android or something that chances are majority of you probably won't have iPhones, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. But look, not like it's hard to cancel a timer. Plus, maybe it's useful for you to have a timer for when the next soup is. Like, right? That's a useful thing to know. So when it goes off, go head to the pot. Sweet. Well, yeah, I mean, this is how we don't, like, we will not be the first to die when the technology rises up and does its thing. That's what I figured. Ah, interesting. Cool. Rises, it's polite. Something politeness. So, for those of you who are here for drops, which I'm assuming is approximately 275 of you, I will be streaming for another 2 hours tonight. So that should get you, if you tuned in as soon as or just before the drop started, you should get your Cenarian Hatchling finished today with me, just by like hanging out here. I will be live tomorrow at 2 PM my time, which is, I'm trying to think of how many hours away that is. 8, 9, 10, 2 plus 12. 18 hours. So 18 hours from now, I'll go live for another 8 hours. So if you were here when I went live, like when I go live tomorrow, that whole 8 hours, you could get both drops. and then it'll be doing the same on Sunday, and then I'll go live at 2 hours later on the Monday, and then that'll be me done until after the drops finish, because the drop finishes at 9 a.m. on Wednesday morning for me, and I'm not streaming on Tuesday because I'm going back to work, and I will be dead. Good. So plenty of opportunity to get drops here. Unless, of course, you decide to go somewhere else because you decide you don't like the content. And that's okay too. Understandable. I know that I am not for everyone. But I hope that you all get your drops with minimal fuss and majority happy times. Close, so close. Yeah. Sure. All of my friends and family are in Melbourne, so it kind of sucks being on a different time zone, but, look. I just would like to be in the same time zone down the east coast of Australia, regardless of whether or not that is, like, I don't care. it's really frustrating. What am I at? I'm 47%, because I've been watching since it broke TikTok. So I was streaming at that time, yay. But yes. Stretch. I can do that. I wonder what the drop rate is on these. Like the upgrade bits. It'd be interesting to know. Wonderful. Hey, Adaz, welcome back. Streamer, correct. Stream probably another streamer. Yep, that's it. That's how it works. Twitch drops are super easy to do. As long as you read the instructions. Super, super easy. Ah, dear. Holiday from the